That's how it's gonna be today. Whew. Okay, that's just a slime.
There's my food.
My head immediately went to everything's over. My
What you doing?
just checking an item off my list.
I
Yep.
mean, it's your list, man. Why are you proving it with me?
All right.
Did you just burn down my tree?
I said item number 1 on my list was start fires at Zero's house, and you said that was fine. You said it's no concern of you what's on my list.
You came over here, burnt down my tree, and shit out a slime.
Yep.
You have me hosted also. Thank you very much. Tacos.
Oh.
Otter.
Yep. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what the heck? Well, when we read his name, we really should have seen that coming, hey?
Nope, they're gonna freeze to death. They froze to death.
No!
You kill people.
Bread was too complex. It was too difficult. I didn't know how it worked. I made a pie. Which arguably is more impressive to accidentally make a pie when you're making bread.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. High standards is kind of my MO. Surely we can go high standards. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Stop. Stop
Stop
it.
Stop moving! No, Zero! No, Zero! Oh, well. I don't even know what we picked.
I don't even know what these boxes are.
Oh, no, it's making a wet mess of all the torches and stuff down there. Oh, classic. Classic vintage story. This is the worst. It's so much worse than before I started to fix it. We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah!
How did you come to this conclusion?
Phasmo's taking his goldfish for a walk.
Oh.
You know, that makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, you don't want your goldfish to get bored. Do you know what the #1 killer of goldfish is?
Lack of water?
Depression.
What? Oh. Well, I played like 1,000 times that it worked. Hey, Bucket.
Gotta get that goldfish out on the town.
What do you mean depression?
Oh my lord. Oh no! No. Oh, yes! This is a very unfortunate success. There's a lot down there. Okay, well this tin, this is fantastic. It's a rich tin vein. As long as we don't cause a cave-in. Jelly! Color, welcome on in. Da da da. What? How?
Wait a second.
How?
You gave them the wrong plate! Put it on the table!
Zero, I was standing at the other table! It just
No.
teleported. It did. I'm
excuses.
not telling no word of a lie. The plate
No
teleported.
excuses.
What do you mean no?
Ah, talking rolls. Truly an opponent with it. That's a storm!
Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. And you thought, ah! Now here's a weapon with some chest hair.
With the ocarina? Damn it, that's
Oh! It's so unuseful.
Thing you could've-
It's so. I'm so sorry.
You just
I
wasted all
know.
of my
I'm
money.
so sorry. We've been working 7 days to afford to buy something, and I bought a counter. We've been slaving away at the coffee machines for 7 days. I'm so sorry.
Unforgivable. No.
0.
Keep singing. Keep singing, Anna. No, keep singing. Keep singing.
Please! I've got a wife
No,
and family!
keep singing. It's alright.
Oh, I died? Oh, the friendly fire is hot. I'm gonna come and kill you, Zero. Where the hell are you? There's torches, so many torches, so many. I burned one bed. And now you're burning bridges. We got
What did
strange
you
rabbits in
think the horn
Australia,
was?
okay? We're very
What did
different.
she think
types.
the horn was?
Listen, there. You know what rabbits?
Watch Zero's about to fall. Everyone watches.
200.
A polar bear? Oh my goodness, they're coming. Come to the community center. It'll be safe, they said. The Crow's Nest is such a wild server. Admittedly, that was a particularly wild day. But welcome on in. We're going to be playing some Greg Tech New Horizons. We're going to be automating. We're going to be building tanks. We're going to be wishing that we were in medium voltage so that we could make more magics. But you know what? Maybe we'll make some magic out of bees. Who knows? Who really knows? All I know is that I left Jenny on. I didn't turn that generator off at all, and it's going to have eaten all my creosote. So I must start my creosote kingship from the bottom. If it isn't my favorite stream. Oh, Greta. Greta. So sweet. You can't be so sweet so quickly. I'm not ready. It's too much. Look, nothing. Look, nothing. It's all fuel now. No creosote. It's a devastating state of affairs. And I don't know if I'll ever truly recover. Frankly, I don't know how it's allowed. Well, let's put this stuff away. Let's max out the stat block in here for all the best things. There we go. We need some more iron. At least if we're making steel, no one's going to scream. Yeah? Maybe. I might still scream. Good evening, Ogre. Are you come to play or are you come to chill? Both is acceptable. One is encouraged over the other, though. Can you guess which one? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How we doing? Jenny ate all my fuel, as we knew she would. Hungry, hungry, hungry generator. I'd call her harsher words, but I don't think that'd be appropriate. She does literally run my base. So, now. Gonna take the good and the bad, I suppose, with Jenny. Soon we'll replace her, though. And we shall think naught of her anymore. However, that time is not this day. This day This day I terribly miss her. Alright, let's make a bunch more coal. It all starts again. Every time I log in, it's the exact same process. It's just mistake after mistake after mistake. Will we feed the cat? Blue Eyes, will we feed the cat? Mom! Mom! Mom, do we feed the cat? I don't think we fed the cat. Oh, I don't want to have to feed the cat. Blue Eyes, can you feed the cat for me? Please? I mean, you're the one that reminded me. I feel like I really have run that joke straight through to the end. It shouldn't be done anymore. I don't know how it's allowed. Ooh, Greta will join. Greta joins the fray. He joins under the Creosote King. And Ogre May still too. Still waking up. Yeah, well, I did start super bloody early this time, didn't I? I knew I wasn't gonna sleep. I was like, I literally got in bed and I was like, oh, no, this is not gonna work. So I just got up. Now I got a coffee. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Otto will never escape his cat duties. Joke's on you! Blue Eye's gonna feed it for me. That's a win. I'll take it. We got limonite, we got nether quartz, we got nickel. All that's irrelevant though, don't think about that. What we're gonna do instead... We're gonna get a little creosote going with a little bit of sugarcane, oh yeah. Think about it, think about creosote, and it shall appear. Just in the nick of time, a little bit of creosote will spit out of this sugarcane. Jenny will be hungry for more. Trust me, she's a hungry, hungry generator. Remember Otter saying, staying up long is unhealthy. Staying up long is unhealthy? Me fail English? That's impossible. Well, yeah, you get what you get, I suppose. I'll get some more sleep later. No, I won't, actually. It's viewer controlled Minecraft tomorrow. I'm gonna be up at the break of dawn. We'll get sleep tomorrow. Sleep won't come. Comes when you need it. What are we doing in this box? I know I'm looking for something. You know when you're looking for an item and you don't quite know what you're gonna find, but you know when you do find it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's the one I wanted. Actually, you know what I'd really like to burn with? Build with, not burn with. I would like to burn these. Marble blocks. Do you know why I want to burn these? Because instead of being mob-proof, they spawn mobs everywhere, and they're beautiful. And they're beautiful, and they taunt me. They say, Otter, build with me. Build with us. You'll have such fun. You'll build such wonderful things. But then secretly, it's all mobs. It's all full of mobs. It's all lies. Don't listen to the blocks. They lie to you. They're full of lies. They're full of deception. It's your birthday? Well, a most excellent day to you. And I hope that it is filled with joy and celebration and all the things a birthday should be filled with. I have traditionally had a very hard time with my birthday. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's some deep-seated childhood trauma. But I don't seem to be able to celebrate birthdays properly, so I hope you can. And I hope you do. I hope it's excellent. Alright, let's see. We've got coal on the mend. We've got iron. Are we processing more iron? We probably should get some more... No, that's what we had all this for, right? This yellow limonite, and then this brown limonite. I actually think the brown limonite we need for something specific, maybe? Maybe? Get malachite out of it? Nah. Nah, it's fine. We can just pump that through the cooker. So when it says mob can't spawn on a block, it's a lie. No, when it says mobs can't spawn on that block, it's the truth. However, Marble does not say that. Oh, would you look what Jenny has done? Would you look what Jenny has done? Look at her, she's beautiful. She's pumped 6.5 million millibuckets of steam into this. Oh, it's glorious. Oh. Well, that's one good side effect of accidentally leaving the generator on. Boom, 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 boom. Pleased with that one. Very pleased with that one. Ooh, some iron rods. We'll use that for a big creosote tank that we'll make shortly. Very shortly indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Right, cutting machine, centrifuge. I thought we had a ton of stuff in this centrifugal chest, but clearly not. Clearly I was wrong. Gonna go make your cake for later. That's a tremendous idea. What kind of cake are you making? And hopefully get more sleep. Hopefully. Hopefully you have more success than I did. I'm so impressed that you're making your own cake. That's absolutely fantastic. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. I haven't been allowed cake for a while because I'm on a no-carb diet. But cake does sound awfully tempting, doesn't it? What are we doing? Taking this iron dust and this gold dust. This is going to become steel. The gold dust, however, we'll just keep honest. I don't know what we're going to make it into. Jenny deserves a bit of grease. An anti-rust spray. I'm not going to spray all over Jenny, alright? That's gross. Let's see. We've got creosote in here. Put an extra creosote in. No? Did we disconnect these? I mean, that's probably for the best. I feel like... Do you feel like I do? Do you feel? We should make some more semi-fluids. We should make some more semi-fluids. We should replace these disgusting... these steam ones with some semi-fluid ones. Actually, what are we even doing? Creosote King. Creosote King. We're going to replace Jenny. And when we replace Jenny, we're going to have all semi-fluids. Yes, yes. Yes! Make sure to use the Lazy Town tutorial for how to bake a cake. Tremendous advice. It may not work for you. There's a breathing technique called 478 that military spec ops use to fall asleep. And there you go. They just knock themselves out, really. Is that what they do? It's just self-asphyxiation. Alright, let's have a look. What are we even doing, guys? We're thinking real hard, but we're not getting anywhere. You know when you do a big think, but nothing comes of it? That's how I feel right now. We need a bunch of screws, and we need a bunch of screws. Like a ton. A metric ton of them. We need more glass, that's right. I think we were cooking up a bunch of quartz into glass. Yes, in the schmeltery. Schmelting. Schmelting. I'm schmelting. We need iron plates. How many iron plates do we actually need, really? At the end of the day, we're not gonna... Oh, look at these. We're well ahead of ourselves. I think we laid up some more rods because we always need more iron rods. It's just one of those things, right? We need more iron for the other side as well. For the steel creation, we need to make some aluminium. Even though we've got no real purpose for the aluminium, I'm sure it's needed for a ton of MV materials. Booth material. Heh, not really. It's a biohack. Breathing for 4 seconds and holding. 7, and exhale. And 8, and somehow triggers the brainwave pattern needed for sleep. There you go. I don't know. Sounds an awful lot like breathe poorly, fall... Whap! Couldn't have said it better myself, Elmo. Sounds a lot more like quack to me. Quack! Oh my goodness, we've got so many iron rods. What are we gonna do with all these? That's not the right question, guys. The right question is how many tanks are we gonna build with all these? Okay? And if you weren't thinking that, for shame. For shame! You're no Creosote King. You're a Creosote Crusader who needs to be retaught their lessons in audaciousness. For the audacity of us shall precede us. As we move ever forward into this... I really have lost... I did need the sleep, clearly. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look at me! Look away. Don't look at me. Well, that's the energy we're going to play with. Quack! Exactly. Why would you need rods for tanks? The screws, my sir. The screws. Think and ye shall understandeth. The screws are what we need them for. I'm not crazy. Look at me, look at me. Oh wait, don't look at me. Exactly. And if you think that's unhinged, well, have I got a surprise for you. It's the rest of the stream, also equally unhinged. You're welcome. Right, now I didn't explain anything. I've just jumped ahead, just assumed you guys are on board. Here's what we're doing. We're becoming the Creosote King. You might think You might think, and rightly so, but wrongly, for I have mistaught ye all, ye citizens of Creosote land. This is a lovely little block. The coke oven, it produces creosote. That's great. But you know what? Every night when I go to sleep, the question here... the question here, it burns through the back of my head. It calls to me from deep beyond. And I think that we should answer its call. See this one here? Why one coke oven when you can have 10? Why not? Why shouldn't we make 10 coke ovens, you know? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Now, how are we gonna fuel all those coke ovens? I don't know. I think Ogre can probably help us with learning how to make some crop plots with the IC2 crop thingies. Put some what's it called, sugarcane through it. But we're gonna have more creosote than we'll ever know what to do with. Alright? We're gonna be the creosote king. It's gonna happen. You might say, creosote sounds like a pretty crappy fuel. I agree. But there's some level of madness that you have to achieve in order to become the creosote king. And I've achieved it. And now we will. Screws are only needed for the steel tanks because you don't have an MV assembler. You can skip the screws for the... No. No. You're kidding me. Ooh. Well, we got a lot of rods then, which I don't know what to do with. A lot of rods. Oh, that's so bad. Uh-oh. I'll never tell. Actually, we should definitely turn a whole bunch of these into magnetic rods. And then, you know, call it a day, I suppose. These screws, I'm sure, will make use of something. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? What will we make use of them for? Oh, I'll never tell. I'll never tell. We got tons. That's all that needs to be known. Hold on to them. Yeah, exactly. We're not going to avoid them. That'd be madness. We're not crazy, Ogre. We're not crazy. What gave you the impression that I'm deeply unhinged? And socially dangerous? What gave you that impression? Impression. Oh, he can speak English so well. Look at him go. Throw a stack of wood logs into the lathe and start making long wooden sticks. Why? 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 Why do I need a long wooden stick? What am I gonna do with that? I should just look it up. Assembler, forget crop sticks. That's a wise choice, really. And I'd listen, but I'm too distracted by creosote. It haunts my every waking moment. Is this on the right setting? Did we just cut the right thing? Clear glass. Uh-oh. We can use clear glass. We can use clear glass. Excellent. No excessive wasting of time now. Just good use of time. Tremendous use of time. Efficient use of time. Argot glass. Indeed. That's your new accent, by the way. Hope you like it. Now we're going to go into the assembling machine, and we're going to assemble some things, you see? You see? I've been assembling for years. I've been assembling since before you even knew assemblers assembled. I've been assembling before they were named assemblers, back when they were named proto-assemblers. Uh-oh. I feel like that just made something Uh-oh. But why? Why? It's 20 with a plate? Oh, right. Oh, right. That's right. Yes, good. I made the thing I wanted to make, as I knew I would. Deep down. You know? Proto-assembler. Indeed. That one did make the right thing, right? Yes, good. Good, good. Yes, no, I knew that. I knew it would. I never doubted. I would never doubt. Alright, we're gonna put these in polarizer. Make a bunch more for me, Mr. Machine. You know you want to. Put some more of these. We can make so many tanks, and we can make them big. We can make them real big. Oh, we don't need to lathe any more of these rods. We got plenty. What else are we making up here? Basic distillery. Have we got... Is the steam from top tank pumping into bottom tank? Did we do that in the end? Your base doesn't have windows either. Rip. You use fences. Well, look, I feel like you're underselling it to say your base doesn't have windows. That's not really the most truthful way you could have phrased that. I wonder if it was legal for me yesterday to accept 49 redwood trees and put them in a 7x7. I don't even know what that means. Nope. Tried very hard to understand. Failed. Failure. We'll get them next time. What do we got? Toolbox. Toolboxium. You know, I should replace this mouse. I keep trying to press buttons for hotkeys, and the buttons, they're no longer there. I've had to remove the buttons because they broke. Poor mouse. You did your duty. You served country. King and country. But, rip mouso, I suppose. I don't know what we're Uh-oh. We're running too many amps? Almost certainly, right? No. We're kicking up. Don't even worry. This is where we should have... Where are the batteries? If, in Stadium, we put, like... These ones are going to run constantly, yeah. But things like... Schmelter. We can put a battery in. Bang. And that's going to be... used up before anything else, right? That's how it works, isn't it? A quest told me to do it. Now I got 100 block height tree. Oh my lord. You what? That's a really big tree. That's a really big tree. Why is this stopped? Is this stopped because it doesn't have any battery? Is that because I put this in and this is gonna charge him? Because I feel like I didn't want it to soak up all the energy in the entire system. And you hear that noise, and deep down in your soul, you know you've done wrong by your machine, and your machine goes, and it cries out. It cries out, Abba Father. Silly stuff. That silly stuff. That I'll never tell. You guys can keep a secret, right? What are we doing with this water cell? No idea. I want to take these uni cells out too. This one we could keep here. Maybe. We need to make more batteries. Am I doing the right thing with these batteries, or is this a complete waste of my time? Like, am I actually making this more efficient or more foolproof? Am I crazy? I feel like a vending machine deserves one. It's a good machine. These print so slowly. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to just keep them going forever. Forever and ever. See, this is out of battery. Insufficient power. Well, we only have 4 times tin at the back. Maybe this is the day where we make alloys. You should play that beaver game, the one with the dams. They aren't otter, but they're close enough. Yeah, I suppose. It does look fun. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. I was actually thinking of maybe streaming Fable Remastered. Anyone interested in a Fable Remastered stream? I was a big Fable fan back in the day. Back when Fable was still, you know, good. Back when it was Fable 1 and 2. Right? Am I right? See this? I feel like this is drawing all the power. But it can actually draw power from the battery itself when it's in there, right? Man, we're definitely drawing the 4 amps. Let's just put this in here. We've got 10 of those. Look at those! Let's go put them down wherever we're going to put this creosote, right? Creosote, very important. Need a very big tank. We need a maximum size tank. Fable Remastered. You a fan too? Played the Remastered a couple of years ago. Was it good? Was it good? Drop a redstone dust in that slot and it will consume it for emergency. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a great way to lose a lot of redstone. Right. The magic table. It's moving. It's all moving. It's all wrong! Get rid of it all! Chop. Chop. Sorry, table. You're coming with me. All the magic stuff can go elsewhere. We're gonna make the maximum size. The biggest tank, the biggest multi-block tank possible. That's what we're gonna make. An 8x9, or an 9x9x8, if you will. Which I will, in that order. So 9x9x8 is, if we can mark it out with a little bit of torchium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, that'll work actually. Take one off this side. Boop. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't think this through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. That's a 9x9 square. Now we just have to decide the most excellent thing imaginable. You just got to where you made your thermometer yesterday. Very impressive, Ogre. Very impressive indeed. Now you'll be a mage like none other. The power you will amass will terrify your enemies. Boop. Hole in the roof. Oh yeah, it's gonna ruin this aesthetic here. Oh well, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This is 6. Hold on, that's only 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta be this big. I don't know what I was measuring there, but it was wrong. Seen the meme channel? The meme channel? I think I have. I don't remember anything from it though. My mind has been wiped since then. I saw the little, you know, just look right here. Men in Black got me with the brain wipe. It's gone. It's all gone. It's never coming back. We need a diameter of 9, right? So this, like so, is the only most excellent way to be. It's going to be a ah! Well, no, that checks out. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. What are we doing? Turning this on? Bling! Man, I love this magnet. It's legitimately my favorite thing I made. We started counting, well, yeah. The real problem was that I started counting it all. It was always gonna end badly. Blunk. Alright, here is the plan. Right. This tank is too big. This tank is too big. Oops, I fell off the roof again. I feel like this is gonna be a running theme. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The creosote. The secrets. Is this stopped? Oh. That's bad news, bears. We're gonna turn Jenny back on. Jenny! I don't even know if Jenny's gonna have any creosote to... Ooh, it's dark in here. Spooky room. There you go, Jenny. You'll feel better soon. Let's eat all that creosote, please. Please, Jenny? Jenny, please! Well, this will give Jenny a bit of a kickstart. We'll put some nonsense in here. Fill her full of nonsense and see how she feels after that. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Alright. Beauty. Actually, you know what? Let's take 2 stacks of this, run it through the emergency generator. No kill like overkill. Yes, yes. Much like that, Ogre. Very good. We got a bunch of magic crap in here anyway. We might as well just fill it up. Yeah. I feel like this crushed redstone can probably be put away in storage. We're not doing anything with it, are we? Look at all this steel dust. And iron dust. We're making a mess of everything. Look away. Look away. Don't look at the shame. Don't look at the shame of the otter, for it is ever present. Well, that filled up real quick. I don't know what the capacity of these is, but it's pretty bloody big. It's big enough to be like, it'll be fine, you know? But then when it fills up, you go, uh-oh. And it's the uh-oh that you're really gotta be concerned about. It's not the rest. Right, I'm now realizing what a monumental task this is to make this tank. And a little bit of me regrets it. But for the most part, I'm pretty excited. Do. Oh my lord. Rubber bandy. We should be running this. We've used so much steam! No! No! What tank do? Tank do feel good. Tank do this upstairs, right? Tank do... Ooh, tank full of steam. But instead, tank do over there, tank full of creosote. Can't wait to see your oven array. I do tend to take things a little too far. So it's likely to be quite silly. However, I am slow on the upkeep to get there, so we'll be waiting for the world to change. I'm still waiting. I feel like we have enough iron rods here. Do. Make more plates? I don't see why not. How much have we got? Another 14. It's something. Make some other ones. Cut up some more glass. What we can actually do is leave a bunch of the core materials in there. Just like so. Oops. And like this, right? And that'll make a whole bunch of stuff. Oh no! No! What are we gonna do with all this iron foil? Foiled again. I suppose we could make nuggets. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea. Let's just turn it into nuggets. Do. Well, it was intentional. Just throwing a couple of stacks of sand and clay in the alloy smelter. Yeah, yes! Now Ogre's cooking. That's the stuff. That's the kind of recommendation we need. Hopefully I have the power to maintain that. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how big it's going to be. Yes, tremendously big. Yes. Let the madness flow. Oh, the wicked mage of the West. He owns a creosote kingdom. None can stop him. Bell pepper and capsicum in Australia. Is bell pepper a capsicum in Australia? Yeah, we call them capsicum. However, I just get used to calling them bell pepper because I pretty much Americanized most of my lingo anyway, eh, mate? Ain't I? Ain't I done it? Right, let's put that in there. Also, Indy! How do we do, sir? Good to see you. Everyone loves Indy. Give him a follow. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. He is such a sweet boy, though. Whap! Indeed, sir. Indeed. He even knows how to quack properly. Now, not everyone knows how to quack properly, let me tell you. I've seen some terrible quackers in my time. They quack me up. Let's chuck those in there. I don't know why we have an ink sac, but scooped it up from outside somehow. What am I making? The ogre says Don't leave your base open at the top. I'm sure he would. He would say that. He'd say, that's a terrible idea. If I did that, is that going to make the right thing? I don't know. I didn't look up the recipe. I just went off memory and Ogre's suggestion. And I'm hoping that's enough. Maybe, you never know, you never know, you never know. I love how rational you are. He is, isn't he? That makes the wrong thing. I thought we could make these ones straight up somehow. Ah, we gotta compress them. Okay. Or we can just shapecraft them. Shapecraft's just as good, I suppose. Base is open at the top, just as long as you aren't exposing any electrical machines. Yeah, well, we got no problems with that in here, do we? This is an ancient room. The room of the ancients. Bo. We'll print some more glass. What's wrong? Go on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Go ahead. Why does it not do? Why? Uh-oh. What have I done? What has he done? I would have assumed... Oops. I would have assumed we had everything we need here for the tingle time, but maybe not. Do we feed the cat? Indy, do we feed the cat? Indy! I think we fed the cat. Recently, right? Didn't Blue do it for us? We can put another bucket in there. I know we can. Each bucket is 1,000 millibuckets. There you go. Knowledge fact of the day. For all of you scrubs out there, just like me. Need to attach the pipe? It is attached, isn't it? See? Extendo. Ah! I don't know why it's not doing it though. The basin's empty. The hopper's empty. It's empty. It should work. Maybe we just need to give it a little hard reset, yeah? Boop. Scroop. Doop. There we go. Aha. I don't know why that makes me feel so accomplished, but it does, deep down in my soul. Alright, these are going to print for the slowest time ever imaginable. Hold on a second. Does compressing these have a better ratio? No. Why would we ever compress them? Just for automation? I mean, I suppose. Bum, bubble, bum. I don't know how many of these actually we need for the quest, but it's a heck of a lot. 260. It is a heck of a lot. It is a heck of a lot. Okay, so Creosote's running. We've got iron processed. We've got steel processing. We've got even more steel in here. We should probably make some better barrels to store some more steel because our steel processes take up so much space. You understand? You understand what I mean about the space required for such a thing? Man, I totally forgot we put some pipes up there. It's a bad thing to forget. The other thing we need to look up is how we're going to do the most excellent thing imaginable. In here... Wait, no, look away. In here, these, yes, semi-fluid generators. If we take a look at the semi-fluid generator in its natural habitat, here we have a semi-fluid generator. And then we give it one of those, we put... Look at those! Wait, can we assemble these for cheaper? No, it's the exact same cost. Right? 3221, 32211. Yes, same cost. Right, so we put one of those in, and then we put one of these, And we attach the line, and we right-click it so it's the crafting amount, and then we add this to 3 of those. So if we Control-Shift, we can scroll up till we get 3 semi-fluids. And then it tells us exactly how many of those we need. Whole bunch of rhodiums, whole bunch of tin cabliums. Actually, we're gonna run out of rubber for this process. Compression rates you wouldn't learn from a Jedi. True. Put your huge tree picture in the diggy hole. Excellent choice, Greetar. Can we all get a round of applause? Excellent choice. Greetar's tree is bigger than all of our trees. We measured. We checked. We measured our tree lengths. Greetar wins. That's just the way it is, guys. I'm sorry. Let's put some more glass in there. Pop up. Take some of those. Look at those. Wow, this is going to be a slow process. This is going to be a slow burn in here, guys. Do. Go take a look. I may, but I have so many things to do, Greetar. Assembler recipes are same as handcrafting for machine parts, pumps, pistons, etc. Just meant as an automation. Yes. For the automated individual. As for me, I find automation disgusting. Wait, is this not processing? Oh, you know what? I think it needs a different categorization in the assembler, doesn't it? 21, and we've got 20 in there. Well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? Boop, set it to 21, and give it its time, give it its space, boys. Let it work, it's cooking. We need more. Yes, more of these. What else were we processing in here? I can't recall. Some nuggies. These nuggies are going to be turned into, you know, a pow. I don't know what it's called. Wrought iron. There you go. Your girth bark is amazing. Indeed it is. Automation? Ew. That steals my job. I used to have a job. Then I got automated like you. Disgusting. Alright, gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Uh-oh. No, 7, 8. There we go. 1, 2. Ah, no Italian. You only get 2 Italians. That's all that'll fit. Well, I don't get to show off my linguistic skills today. Not going to have... Not from a Jedi. I did forget Sieben. Indeed. Sieben. Yeah, Sieben. Oh no. It is very funny though. You can't disagree with the quality of the humor in that comment, can you? It is tremendously ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha-ha. Look at all that coal dust. What are we going to do with all that? Something, surely. I'll never tell. We need more coalium. We did so much coal mining. Oh, look. I take it all back. I take it all back. Take it all back. You can blame it all on me. You can make coal. We're gonna just keep on compressing things until everything in the world has been compressed. Everything. Everything ever imagined compressed into one block. Believe it or not, it is doable, and I will have it done. Do. Prequel memes never get old with this chap. Indeed. 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 Indeed? What did Indy do? What did he do this time? No, don't tell me. Oh, these boys. I really have, I have lost it a bit today. Just roll with it, right? We can do madness for a bit, surely. Surely. Crushed brown limonite? Well, it goes in there now. I got bored. I was going to process it, but I got bored and I didn't. Sue me. Actually, don't sue me. Actually, that being said, this Thursday, Wednesday evening for the US viewer, the purveyor of US time zones, we are doing an excellent stream. I bought Zero a game. And it's tremendous. It's tremendous. It really is. It's going to be so much fun. And I need your help, right? Because this is the game. The game is, we are socks. Yes, you heard me. We're socks. We're socks and we're in court. And Zero is a lawyer who is a sock, and I am a lawyer who is a sock. Roll with it, alright? Keep going. Stay with me. And we will be representing the cases of our clients. Now, who are the clients? Well, it could be a grievance between me and Zero, and we could represent ourselves. Or, I thought it would be fun to get some input from you guys. And you can have grievances you have with either me or Zero, or grievances you have with other chat members. And you can post those in the Discord or DM it to us, and we'll make a collation, a big list of court cases that have to be processed, and then we'll see who wins, and the decision will be final. If you win the court case, you're in the right. If you lose the court case, well, forever you'll be known as in the wrong in that instance. The socks will decide our fate. Doesn't that sound tremendous? I think it's gonna be so much fun. 911, what's your emergency? Help, this Twitch stream is crazy, and he's got everyone hostage. It should be a vigilante trying to prove he was in the right when he punched a man. Well, we could have that too. I mean, Zero has killed me multiple times in game. Maybe that's the time that I take him to court over it. No, I feel like he'd have a better case. But don't tell him that, and don't tell the judge that. Don't skew the jury. But yes, I need to check out the game. I need to boot it up, see how it runs, see how it actually processes and operates. But that's the plan. I think that's how it works. I think it's how it's going to work. And I'm very confident. Maybe too confident. But that's okay. It'll be fun. That's the point. The point was, be prepared. This Thursday, I'm going to court. And I'm taking you with me. Alright, let's take these. What are we making? Creosote. We need more. More. We need tin pipium. Let's make some of that. You cannot rest when there are monsters nearby, unless you rest on the other side of your massive base. Officer, he says he needs my dirty footwear in order to properly judge my case. Well, he's right, you know. I am the Senate. Your Honor, I'm innocent. You ripped off a man's head and drank from his skull. I promise, I'm innocent somehow. Inexplicably. Yeah, it's effectively what it's going to be like. I think it's going to be an absolute rip. Like, I picked this game because I thought, oh, chat would love some chaos in this regard. So hopefully you guys love it. Hopefully it goes well. That's the plan. It's always the plan. I've been winning a couple of big hits. We had viewer control Minecraft. That was a big hit with everyone. And we had, what else? What else did I pick that everyone loved? I know I can think of something. Oh yeah, Vintage Story. Yeah, that was a massive hit. What are we making now? We got ultra low voltage there. We want to make some tin cable. We want to make... There's a whole list of things. We also need to get some more rubber running. Ooh, we need sulfur for that. We're gonna have to go to the nether. 2 better barrels? What do we need better barrels for? Brick blast furnace uses coal, blah 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 blah. Well, it's time to make more ovens and automate them a bit. Wood fluid pipes, tin item pipes. Help you reach your goal. You can use either faucets or redstone clocks or LV pumps. We'll be using LV pumps. To empty the creosote from the charcoal hoppers are easy to get. Once you have an assembler, unlike GregTech multi-blocks, coke ovens must have one space separating each oven. We already know that. Search NEI for more efficient way to make the coke oven bricks. Remember that tin item pipes require steel wrench to dismantle. This doesn't really explain what these better barrels are for, but I suppose we don't have to make them. Maybe they're for the input? I suppose they are. Regardless, we need 64 tin item pipe. So if we go over to... we can extrude them medium voltage. Ba-bow. I just have to make them standardly, I suppose. If we want... How much was it? Oh, goodness gracious. Lucas36 just subbed with Prime. Thank you very much, Lucas. And how are we doing? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? What it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. All right, let's take a look at the pipes. Pipes. Each takes 6. How many do we need total? We needed 64. That's 1 stack. I'm assuming that's going to be... Oh, goodness gracious. But because it's multiples, we are going to have to make 66, which means 66 tin plates. That's actually less than I thought, and we have so much tin. We have so much tin. We have too much tin, because we got all that casterite, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just processed it all. Why did I do that? No idea. I just had steam, and I wanted to use it. So let's go turn that all into plates. Bum ba ba bum. They're suggesting putting a barrel hopper into pipe feed, ovens and charcoal convey them out into a barrel output. Yeah, that's not bad. Share some. I've got nothing yet. Share some what? Some pipes? Some tin? Oh, some tin. No, it's mine. It's mine. My precious tin. I'll never let it go. But no, I will actually give you some if you come over. How far? You live all the way at spawn though. That's a hop, skip, and a jump for you. What we should do is make some more iron walls rather than do that. Do that for a while. Yes, good. Build it. Build it now. Want to draw full green tar? I have automated tin now. Yeah, Ogre's playing in creative mode effectively at this point. He's so advanced. It's impossible. He doesn't mine anything. He just prints it out of nothing. Uno, due, tre, quattro. Yeah, we only got one more Italian word. We gotta space them out. Boop, boop. All right, over here. Now we want to leave. Oh, I love how these tanks look. Am I wrong, or are these just not the prettiest things ever? So we want runs of 3, because then we'll be able to work out where we're going to put the valve. We don't have to put the valve on the top, actually. We could run it in the back. And just have a... Yeah. Yes. Good. Oh. It always feels bad running out. We need sulfur. Let's go sulfur mining. I don't want to run out. Ooh. Why do we need sulfur? Tin for these. Oh. Yeah, we need a lot of sulfur, actually. You know what? Oh, no! Why did I get a fish? You've achieved fish. The game just knew I'm an otter. I need a fish. This steam stall is actually... Makes me sad. We're gonna have to run double emergency jennies. Boo. It's on double emergency power now, Chief. It's not enough. Quick. We need more. We really do need more, actually, though. It's very devastating to see how much has been taken from us. At the end of the day, if we just keep trying, we'll keep failing. And that's something. Oh boy. It's real bad. And this is why we have to become the Creosote King, alright? This is the story arc that has to happen. Because otherwise we're just gonna keep on running out of stuff. Should expand the size of the solid fuel boiler. Disgusting. Solid fuel. Makes me want to throw up. I'll never do that. It's a good suggestion, but we're gonna be the Creosote King, not the Coal King, thank you. So, I don't think so. Ogre. I don't think that's the story arc for today. Actually, we don't need sulfur right now. We have just enough if we do the most excellent thing imaginable. And we take all of this and do that. Yeah, now we got enough. Just enough. Just enough. Don't check. Don't double check. I'm sure it'll be fine. What were we making? Tin platium. Jenny is not producing enough because she doesn't have any creosote, even though we're giving her all she's got, Captain. Kinda how you feel about your creosote. Yeah, your hooch. Yes. Exactly. Dead zombie outside, likely where the fish came from. Don't rationalize it. Let's just say the universe gave me a fish. Okay, rational ogre. Not everything has to be rational. It's alright, Greetard. That's how you start the game. You deliberately are set off to start the game in the most painful way possible. We need to make these. We need to make those. We need to make some... Yes, good. Let's make some of these guys. 1, 2. That's number wang. Oh, we need 12 of them? That's a lot of bloody hell. Glad we mass produce things. So these are done. Boop. Now we need... Uh-oh. We got rods. Rods for days. We got limited plates. And we're gonna have to make a bunch of these. And we can't extrude them because they're medium voltage. So we're gonna have to make them the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I think we need to print some more... The engine slowly ticking over in the background, wasting steam over and over, is giving me a conniption. Anyone else? Should I just stall them for now? We're gonna have to. Yep. Well, we'll gen up some steam and then we'll go again. I saw yesterday some what? Cultists! Oh, no, heretics! What do we need? We need these. Yes. How many do we need? 6 of them. 6 of them! India, 6 of them! Yep, we'll take a stack of that. Turn it into plates. But yeah, that's the plan. The plan is creosote. Creosote king for days, everybody. That is the plan. Also, if you're watching at home and you think, man, this seems like an absolute wild trip, what the heck's going on? I'd like to join. Apply for the wide list. Get in the server. Let's have some fun. Is this enough plate? No. We need 66. I think we'll make the last bit and then we're done. And we can do it after. Yes. There's 64. 65 and then 66 and then we put this in. Like the lightning blast off. 1 up, etc. What? What does it mean? Genuinely though, what does it mean? Alright, we'll print all those. We only need 6. Oh, we already have the required amount. We need a wrench. No, we need a hammer. I think we have a hammer in our little baku. Beep bop, beep bop. I want to make some better tools at some stage, but it is not this day. 1, 2, and print 6. Shoop. The wire cutter's away. Never look directly into the heart of the wire cutter. Was talking to Greetar about the cultists. Yes. Cultists. Devil worships. Terrible stuff. Most every cultist has champion abilities. I've always avoided them at all costs. Is there actually a benefit to going near them at any point, or is it more like, uh-oh, every time you need them? I know sometimes they have Thorncraft nodes under them. That's the only reason I've ever gone close enough to even taste the air around such a node. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, quick, turn off the mass processing. What's up here? Distillery is actually finished. Hold on. Electrolyzer, you've finished. Everything's finished. Nothing, what's even running? What the? How much steam have we got back? No! How much creosote have we got? Thank goodness for creosote. It was always creosote. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Make some more of those. Take tin plates with us. Haven't started assembling them yet. Was figuring it was a Thorncraft thing. What was a Thorncraft thing? The Assembler reminded me of one of the ones in Terraria? One of the what's in Terraria? I'm confused. I feel like I'm not seeing all the messages. Let me refresh chat. We'll give it a go. Maybe I'm just missing context as always, rather than it being a technical difficulty, but either way, we can just blame something else. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Other languages? Do we have any other languages? What have we done? 1, 2, 3. I don't know any more French though. So I guess we'll just pretend like we said French for the rest of this. I really feel like I should learn a little more French. It's a lovely language, really. I mean, we rag on the French a lot, but, you know, they've got a lot going on. Alright, let's put those in. We need to make the pipe. Let's make the most excellent thing imaginable. Doop. My wrench! No! My cobalt wrench! No! It was so sweet. It was such a delightful wrench. Well, we'll make another one. What are we gonna do? We could make an electric wrench. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is it worth making an electric one? Well, no, we're gonna have to charge it up. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I say no. Right? How much charge does it even have? 400,000. That does seem like a lot, but we're gonna have to make a medium with. No, let's just make a regular wrench. What's wrong with me? It's not hard. Just make a wrench. You agree with Merovingian from the Matrix? Cursing in French is like wiping your ass with silk. Learn Chinese so you're prepared for their inevitable takeover. Let's be honest, I'll die during the revolution. I won't need to know the language. I'll go down swinging. Yeah! Alright, where are we? We have wrench problems. Wrench problems. Wrench problems. I feel like to make a wrench, I need a hammer and a file. And I need to choose the most excellent substance to make it out of. We could make a steel one. Bronze is definitely not worth it. What should we be making this out of? I feel like there must be a quest in LV for better tools. Here we go. Craftsman used to mean quality. Oh, we have to EBF this? Vanadium steel dust. What's vanadium steel dust made out of? Chrome and vanadium. I don't even know where to get those. Don't need a file, just need a hammer and 6 pieces of metal. Yes, yes. Negative 1,000 social credit score. You can still work the mines though, Otter. Yay, my heart yearns for the mines. Alright, so if we're not making vanadium steel, can we make Damascus steel? This is why I haven't done it, because every time I look at one of those recipes, my heart goes, please, please, I've got a family. Oh dear. Well, take this hammer, make it out of steel. One steel wrench, and we also want to make an extra hammer. Don't at me, it's just a bit of steel. Don't even worry. Boom. Ba-do-do-do. Bang. Problem solved. In the most excellent fashion. Let me tell you, I know a thing or two about fashion. Ba-bo-do-do-do. What do we do with this hammer? Why don't I make an extra hammer? There was a good reason, but I didn't tell you, and I never will. I'll never tell. Oh well, put it in here. Good. There we go. It'll get used eventually. Eventually. Alright, what's next? Made all the tin pipe we're gonna need. Let's chuck that in there. We should probably... How do we not have any steam in the steam machines? It's cause it's going over to this big giga tank over there. I didn't think this through when I was building my tanks. Now I've got a 7 million buffer before I can fill up a basic tank. That's a real problem. Yeah, that's a real problem. Real life problems right here. Maybe I need to separate the tanks. Maybe. But not yet. No, not yet. What am I gonna do with... Do I have an alloy smelter in the other room? It'd be nice, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think the answer is I did not. I did not make one. Surely we can run it a little bit in here, right? This is full of steam. Bigoo, gigoo, gigoo, gigoo. We'll do that. And then... Yes, good, good. What are we up to? In here we have steel gears made. We're gonna make the pistons, yes. We ran out of tools, we ran out of rods, we ran out of this and that, and all of the things that we needed we didn't have, and now we do, and now we print 6 of them. We ran out of rods again? Surely we got more rods. No. No. No, they take so long to make. No. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see. Flintmatic has barely any durability. This is true. This is true, but you get to level it up and then you can put a diamond on it. And an emerald on it. And it'll have better durability. Wrought iron. I think we gotta compress this, right? We can alloy smelt it, I suppose, but we don't want to do that. We want to compressorize it. Yes. Yes. Lathe. You take these. You're gonna have to make me some rods. I think we actually have enough of these tank walls. Now we're gonna move back to circuit 21. Like so. And print some more of the others. I think we actually have too many. It's fine, we can make more tankiums. What? A slight server lag. Nothing to worry about. Oh my goodness, I can't even deploy my... Okay, this is severe server lag. I'm just gonna reconnect. Hopefully the server's still up. Did it go down? Am I crazy? Server marked as running. Server unresponsive, however. It hasn't hit RAM limit or CPU limit or disk space limit, so it's still going. It still should be going. And you guys are still connected. It must have just been my connection to the server. Not terribly surprising connecting from the bottom of the planet, is it? Let's give it another go. Well, I'll never tell. What are we making? We're lathing up some things. Oh, we got some rods. Is that enough rods for what we need to process? We need 12. We already made a couple. Yeah, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. Plentium. Yes, good, good. Yeah, I wouldn't stress. Sometimes that'll happen. If it was an AU server, then you guys would have rubbish connection. So instead, I'll make the sacrifice. It doesn't happen very often anyway. Oh, I do still need a couple more. Just what, like 2? 2 more? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Realistically, that's pretty good. Compressorizer. You can compress those when you're done. Of course, it's gonna be a while till he's done. These are still printing. Tremendous. Yes, good, good. Put these in here. What do we need? Rods? Bang. What have we run out of now? No, no, we did the math. It can't possibly. No. How much do we need? No, we gotta go sulfur mining. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What we got? Steel bolts, they're for that thing. What can we take out of here? Oh, I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I feel like we have way too many motors. Did we make too many motors? I feel like we made too many motors. Surely. Surely we did. Huh? It doesn't matter, we're going to use them for other things anyway. I think you put them in pumps as well, don't you? What's a red alloy cable used for? Genuinely, half the time I feel like I'm just grasping at straws with this game. Alright, just dump everything. Let's go mining. Zhup. Excellent. Excellent. Doo-doo, ba-dee-ba-doo. Lunchbox needs a little bit of a top-up before we go. Electronic circuit for red alloy cable. Yes. Yes. Of course. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's make some delicious foods. 2 of those. 3 of those. Some of these. We're getting low on good things. We're really low on good things. We should do another garden trip soon. Just a quick restock at some point. But not right now. No need to. Soon though, it's on the cards. We've got to get a whole bunch of trees going. We've got to get gardens going. We're going to get all sorts of things. But right now, we go get sulfur. A good little check. And we can see sulfur is... Sulfur is... Oh, all the way down the end. We're gonna go and go and go with Milo. Do 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 do. So much lava. I don't know what we're gonna ever do with all that lava though. I left it there because I was like, oh, we'll need it, and then it never came back. Not once. We just got so much the first time. I don't know why we'd ever need to come back, frankly. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ooh, good. So this is sulfur mine. I think if we mine at this height, we'll be right. We don't need the other offshoot components from within it. So well. Ooh, hello. A bit of ardite, and we got an extra modifier slot. Oh no! That sounded like Toad from Super Mario there. Oh no! Well, get what you get, I suppose. I don't really want everything burning up in lava. Ba ba bum. I think this is the edge. Nope, I'm wrong. That's pyrite right there. It's only a small one though, so that's not necessarily wrong. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's small too. I think I'm right, actually. You know what? I never should have doubted myself. Never should have come here. Get asbestos in your pocket? Nice. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Just give it a good sniff. I love the smell of asbestos in the morning, you know? This has got to be the edge of the mine here. Smells like cancer. Oh no! Oh no! Do do do. Electric circuit for red alloy cable. Yes. Yes. Now, if this is I was about to say, if this isn't peak Minecraft, I don't know what is, but then I almost burnt to death. Well, it's kind of the way it goes, I suppose. That's exactly what peak Minecraft is. Always has been. Nods head at camera. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't want to have to come back to this mine, so we're going to do a fair bit here. Then we're going to finish that tank at home. And we're going to feel real good about... Uh-oh. Probably should have this on a more accessible button, shouldn't I? And then we're going to feel real good about what we've achieved, and that's the plan for today. Feel real good about myself. We feed the cat. Indy, we feed the cat? I don't think we fed the cat. Oh, we'll feed him one more time, right? Can't hurt. It's not that fat. 3 hours of sulfur mining. Here we go. Yeehaw! Buckle up, boys. It's going to be a long and bumpy ride. Yes. Yes. Let the madness flow through you. Yes. Yes. Like an Indian dinner. Your girlfriend's cat used to do that. Meow, 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 feed me, meow. I'm swear we just fed you, cat. It is a very cat thing to do, isn't it? Actually, I've decided. I don't know why the cat has Elon Musk's voice, but he does. I've actually decided I'd like more food. Oh, we can't mine cobalt? Disturbing. Troubling times, these. Bo. Literally with the bow. Yep. Yep. I believe it. I believe it. You're at an ore chunk, but you couldn't find the ore till bedrock. Yes, that does happen occasionally, Greetar. I've had that once or twice so far. Is an anomaly where maybe it was too low for the ore chunk that was dedicated for that slot, so the chunk was supposed to be up higher, but there wasn't anything for it to be filled in there, or something like that. I don't know. That's how it's explained to me, and now I'll just treat it as gospel and explain it the exact same way to anyone who asks. You know, it's the only reasonable take, right? Just blindly believe whatever you're told by Ogre. That's my plan. What's this? What's this? Goodness gracious! It's an incredibly big raid! Oxay, how we doing? Welcome on in. We're just mining and getting some sulfur in GT New Horizons right now. Were you playing GT as well? Welcome on in, Raiders. What is good? How was stream?
Because I don't have anywhere.
Tell me all about it. Also, what level are you up to in GT New Horizons? What are we up to now? What's the progress? What's the goals? Unless you need to raid and run, in which case, absolutely feel free. But if you want to hang out and tell me all about it, I'm all ears. Oh no. Oh no. I almost just dug away my escape route. We must keep this. Or later on I'll be like, where am I? Which would be terrible. Today, I am becoming the Creosote King. You almost made a rocket. Alright, well now my Creosote King story seems a little less impressive, but... but it's still good. Creosote King's still good, I promise. You didn't have enough time. Next time. Next time. We'll get him next time. That sounds That sounds fantastic. Where's the first place you go with the rocket? I've never gotten up to that stage. Is this Resonant Hive? Infernal Hive. Got him. Plug the hole. Time, the resource that will always be limited. Can't automate making more time, sadly, can you? Can you? That sounds like you're using your time relatively well if you've already gotten up to rockets. Rocket no Hitachi no rocket no who? I think I'm possibly bastardizing that Japanese poem, but it's close enough. But today, I am building a Giga Iron tank. Last stream, we built a Giga Steel tank, and we filled it full of steam! Yes, 6.5 million millibuckets full of steam. More steam than I know what to do with. Actually, that's not true. We already ran out, and I had a little bit of a panic. But it's not like me to panic, you know? How full are we on backpacks? Ooh! We did it, team. We saved the world. Now let's just make sure there's no more spawn spots. Then we go back. Bo-doo. Up we go. I am very impressed. What level is that? Ultra high voltage to get to space, or is it further? It's gotta be... It's gotta be something. Maybe not ultra high. Maybe you can get to it before that point? High voltage. Yes. Wow, that's actually not too far away. Yeah, because this is the picture for the controller for the space makey thing, I think. Yes, very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Well, where are you planning to take that big rocket, is what I say. Is it going to the moon? Is there anything actually good on the moon? There's gotta be some kind of resources, right? Bots? In my chat? How did they get past the shields? The shields are down! Quick! Deflector's on. Beep, gone. Got him. 10 out of 10 would ban again. But that's the plan, that's the general plan. We're making tanks. We're also making... Oh, yes. So we're going to fill that tank. I'm making the biggest possible multi-block rail tank for iron. to fill full of creosote, and then I will be the creosote king. We are, of course, also going to need a lot of creosote to fill that tank, which is, you know, it's a lot of creosote. When you think about it, like, this tank is never even remotely full. It's always empty, and I've got 4 of them running. But the quest to make 10 more, I've already started working towards. So if we look at multi-block goals, and we look at why 1 when you can have 10. This is the one I'm working on. So we're trying to make 260 coke oven bricks, and then we're going to make a fully automated, just giga wall of creosote. Is it sensible? No. It's not sensible at all. Is it fun? Yes. Yes, tremendously so. Oh no, don't be full. Don't be full. Oh no. Where are we going to store this stuff? Oh no. Oh no. You know what, for now, let's store it in one of these. Right there. It's gonna be a mess. I make a mess of the base all the time. Just look away and you won't feel as much shame as you ought to, you know? So let's... Oh, look! There's the tank! There's the gorgeous tank. There's the tank I speak of. I wanna... Oops. Yep. Fill that. Perfect. Perfect, mate. Then we'll empty these out. We do need the sulfur from them, but, cross it. No, my cabinets are full. No, not like this. Moon has titanium, EV tier material. I banned someone? I did! I banned a bot. There was a bot. It was coming in trying to advertise. So I got rid of him. Is Rockets in Minecraft? Mentally stuck at lava chicken. You speak faster in your streams. I sense patronizing. You mean to you? No, never, Indy. No, Indy, never. Never to you, mate. No, I'd never patronize you. Don't think about it. Don't think too hard. I think the lack of sleep and the extra coffee really kicked in here. So we have bags and bags full of crap and nowhere to stick them. Oh, there's so much sulfur. How do we process this sulfur? We need to smuncherize it, right? Which of course is the official term. Don't look up, don't check. Just trust me. Smuncherize is how we do. Then we'll chuck some sulfur in here and there. And then that will double the sulfur. And once it's doubled, it'll turn into crushed sulfur ore. Crushed sulfur ore we'll just clean and then use, actually. We don't need to do anything more than that. That is enough. Oh, no. But the big problem is storing the rest of it. There's so much. Alright, we're gonna do an awful thing. If you don't mind just looking the other direction so I can hide my shame just for a second. Because I'm definitely not putting all of the ore inside a random chest. I would never do that. That'd be terrible. I'd never leave a problem for later. That's, I totally did. But that's not the point. The point is, problem solved, you know? And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Problem solved. No need to worry. Muncherize, tink tink, splash splash. Yes. Ogre understands. Yes, good, Ogre. Oh, we stalled up here. So each 64 makes 16. And, oh man, that's a lot of processing. Maybe we need to make an LV alloy smelter. Would probably be a wise choice, right? Speed that process up. Even with every generator I have in the entire house running, I can't produce enough steam. It's just unbelievable amounts of steam. So we got 39 already. How much are each of these? These are 3x3x4, aren't they? No, they're just 3x3x3. Bum, bum. Yeah, they're 3x3x3. So they're 9, 18, 26, because you're -1 for the center. 26 times 4. Anybody? I wish there was a calculator in here. 26 times 4, it's got to be 73? 70... No, 78? 78? 104? No. Oh yeah, it's times 4, not 3. Why did I say 4 and times it by 3? That's madness. 104, yeah, that's much easier math. Okay, so if we got 104, we're already less than halfway, actually. That's a lot of coke oven bricks. But I should have known that, because we're making 10. Oh, if only I had thought with my brain. If only I had a moment of processing, we would have known. We've unlocked all the secrets. All the secrets. Alright, so we're back at home. We can get the toolbox out. We can take a look at the LV machines. They will have processed a whole bunch of the blocks that we need for the multi-block. We can look at how much they're going and running out of steam. Or, in this case, electricity. Steel rods. Steel dust. All this steel dust that we're getting from the rods, we should be turning into like vanadium steel or something like that, but it really is so much effort. I could do so much more. Process all that, we'll take these tanks out. We made 64 tank gauge? That's a lot of tank gauge. Do we make too much? Surely not. We do need a lot. One would imagine, one does imagine, you can type in, what? You can what? Yeah, Ogre called it. You cannot. Hold on a second. Do you have to have the quotation mark? Equals. There is not. There is not. You are kidding me. Hold on, I'm gonna type exactly what you typed and have a look. 4 times 26. Hold on. Beep. No, that didn't work. Only the equals. Right, gotcha. Hold on. Bum, ba-da-dee-dum. Why is there not an easy way to make an equal sign with a number pad? That feels like something that should be doable. 4 times 26. No, it didn't work. Do I have to enable it? It works? Wait, how did you get it? What sorcery is this? A space between the number? Okay. We're trying again. If I can type. Like this? Oh, it totally did it! My lord! No. Right, the dressing gown's coming off. This is getting serious. This is getting serious. How many more things are we gonna learn about the secrets? I can't believe that. That's incredible. That's really is tremendous. I'm so shocked that that's so good. Well, thank you for that one. I'll take that one to the bank. Alright, let's put the roof on the tank. Tremendous. A wealth of knowledge. Alright. The only problem is I don't want to block where I'm going to put the stuff lower, so we'll do this section first. Oh, we're not gonna even come close to finishing this, are we? I really underestimated how much tank gauge is gonna be put into this. Mom. Yep, we're not even gonna fill. So one, of course. Why didn't I just do the math? This is like 8 by 8? Is it 8 by 8? Nah, maybe. So that'd be 164 stack, all on its own. Well, we made good progress. I think we also worked out that we're gonna need more of this. Turn that into plates. Rods go in here. I wish they went in there, but there's no space. Wow, we are running out of space. We are really running out of space. That's not good. That's not good. What are we making? Sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. We got a stack of it? Close enough. I think we forge hammer this. Bang, 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 bang. Bo-do-do. Bo-do-do. Well, won't we, we haven't really compressed. Oh, no, we have. Where is it? No, it's in the hopper. It hasn't been done yet. It's gonna be soon. Let's do one more stack of this. Do-do-do-do. Very cool indeed. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, the space threw me off too. Ba-da-da-dum. You know what? Let's just stick it all in there. It's not like that one's gonna run out anytime soon, right? Takes 4.5 stacks of gauge. It's 7 by 8. Interessant. Yes. Yes. That checks out. At least I think it does. We've got no more plate in there, so we need... Ah, the tin plate's ready. We're just gonna save that tin plate for later. I don't want to make extra tin pipe until we actually need it. Now, have we finished all of our processes through here? O-cells. We could pump some more creosote through the system, but I think that's a bad idea. I feel like that will hurt my energy supply drastically. But what I can do is yoink all this. Oh, there's so much. There's another 5 lots in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all this lubricant we're going to take out and probably just throw straight into the cutting machine. Lube quest complete. 10 out of 10. Would lube again. Always bring lube, boys. Alright. I wish I was running you, big thing. I made this giant tank so that I could run this, and then we emptied it. Immediately. Immediately emptied it. What kind of madness is this? Right, what was the limiting factor here? Sulfur, which we are smuncherizing. This is sulfur, that's coal. Hulking coal was Mariel Sol, and Mariel Sol was he. Yeet! Ah, missed it. I went from all the way downtown. Oh. 2 for 2 on the misses. You hate to see it. Right, to make the sulfur we gotta stop the... Is there a low voltage alloy smelter that we can make? We completed this one. I don't want seed oil, I want a loot bag. And then... Here it is, alloy smelter. Sure is! Yes, good. Good. Wait for the right circuit. 4 times copper and a... Oh, that's cheap as chips! Oh! It's so cheap! You know the other quest I want to do today? I got a lot of things I want to do, but the other one I want to do is this. Redstone, silicon, and coal dust all mixed together for redstone alloy dust, and then... lossless cable. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what it's all about. That, ladies and gentlemen, is all I ever want in life. I want it so bad. Mixer. We can probably just mix it by hand, can't we? Do we have coal dust? Yes. Silicon, maybe. Redstone, yes. Do we have silicon? How do we process silicon? Silicon ore from a vein of tungsten, which of course we have no access to. Unless we want to go to another planet, which isn't going to happen. So we're going to have to refine it from other things. Need to run to work. Have a great day. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And very good to see you. If we are not already following, make sure you click that name. Now, correct me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, but I believe it's Aikse. Thank you very much for the raid. And they're a tremendous streamer, do a lot of GT New Horizons. Absolutely give them a follow. It's worth your time. It's worth your time. And support those who support us. Free follow. Just, you know, go there, click the follow button. Come on back and keep on watching. And then when they're live next, check them out. And if you like them, you like them. It'll be fantastic. Tremendous stuff. Have a wonderful time at work, and we'll catch you soon. Alright, so I bet the quest probably has some kind of advice for this. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh no. How am I supposed to get the silicon then? Chemical react it. Ah, hello, adventurer. Seth Dark, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that, and welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. We don't have to do EBF stuff, surely. No, that's like... What the heck? Oh, we've done it wrong. I've clicked the wrong button. If I go raw silicon and then... No, what is going on there? Oh, it's like the off cut, right. No, that's not what we're after. So the best way to produce silicon, if I can avoid that, I will. Centrifuge it out of impure pile. No, that's silicon dust too. Zircon redstone. We also get mercury out of it. That seems very valuable. Pyrite, ruby, and silicon. Lindsay just got a gifted sub from Seth Dark. Was it? Oh no, who gifted it? Wait, Lindsay just gifted a sub to Redo Strike. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I got it wrong the first time. Look at the processing time for that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord on high. It takes 50,000 EU as well. That can't be the best way to do that. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really appreciate that. Is that the best way to do it, though? I don't know how we're going to get silicon carbide dust without silicon itself, so that's not the way to do it. And then... No. But if we're not going to centrifuge it, do we electrolyze it? Electrolyzing zircon? Well, we're not going to get that. There's got to be a quest line before this. Goodness gracious, what is happening? I leave for 1 weekend and you forgot your name. Wait, did I call you the... Oh, right. No, I see. Yes. My bad. I did say the name right when I got there eventually. Wait, is that... What did you just do, though? What have you done? What have you done? You resubbed with Prime? No, thank you so much. Also, how you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, side note. Now I'm gonna get distracted with all through my head. I'm thinking bees. I'm thinking grapes. I'm thinking I did all of the fruit in the lodge. There's so much delicious fruit that I got from the trees. Goodness gracious, that's so exciting. But no, it's not a lodge stream. I must resist. It was amazing. Good to be home though. Excellent. That's exactly what I want to hear. That's exactly what you want from a time away. You want it to be very enjoyable, and then when you get home, you want to be ready to settle back in and get back into the swing of things. Tremendous. Tremendous. Early on its A way to get raw silicon, the other way requires a chemical reactor or an electrolyzer. We have an electrolyzer. Wait, what do you mean by early on its A way? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Look at the processing time. No, I read that one. There's got to be... I'll never tell. We should probably do this quest as well. That's just free stuff. In here, it's not the only way, so it's a way. Gotcha. So what do we recommend then? Is it more efficient to do it chemical reactor way, or is it more efficient to do it centrifugal methodologies? If you catch my drift, if you pick up what I'm putting down. Also, Lindsay, thank you so much for those subs. I really do appreciate that. That's very, very much appreciated. I can't tell you how much. No, we don't want to lay... I just lay the raw silicon ingot, of course. Silly game. The only way I see you getting it is the redstone centrifuge. Unless you got a better suggestion, that's probably what I'll go with. We need to get the... Where did we put it all? Yeah, this crushed redstone. Oops. I'll never tell. We'll take all that and... Put that away. Put this in here. Please sleep. I'm in deep danger. I'm in danger. I got you covered. You'll be centrifuging redstone eventually for the mercury anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the mercury is going to be used for, but I'm certain that it's going to be used. It's always the case with GT New Horizons, I find. Alright, let's smuncherize a bunch of that. Bo-da-bo. I can't believe this is still processing. I mean, I can, but, you know. It's probably good that it still is, really. Realistically. It's probably the better limitation to have. And then all of these blocks of coal coke, we're going to have to scale up the amount of steel we're making. We're going to have to make so much pollution. It's just, we have to. Don't question it. We have to make the pollution. It is just what must be done. And it's not that I want to make the pollution. You know what we should do? We should take the tin out of this side and put it up there. Because we already have a tin storage, right? Up, 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 up. Bang. Tin away there. And we have more room for steel. Do, do, do. There we go. That was a good idea. Why didn't I do that earlier? I already had the solution. Hold on. Chem reactor, nether quartz, dust, magnesium dust, 4 magnesite dust, and electrolyzed magnesite for the return of magnesium. It's sounding pretty complicated, Ogre. Easiest way for you now is just toss redstone in centrifuge. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I'm saying. We should smuncherize this sulfur after that too. Keep that going. This needs to stop. It's time to stop. And then we need to get... Where was the sulfur? Where did we put the sulfur? We put it... Where did we put the sulfur? Did we not get it out? No, we cleaned it. Then where did we put it? Where did we put the sulfur? No! 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 Oh, man. Where is the recipe which has sulfur in it? I want to find the sulfur. There's sulfur dust in both of these. Yoink. And then sulfur in here. Oh, not sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfurium. I don't know, looks like a lie to me. I mean, there's 1 bit of sulfur. And 2 bits, well, it's pretty much junk. Well, it'll make a little bit of rubber, which is all we really need. I mean, no, it's not all we really need. That's a total lie. We need way more. But it's all we have, and that's the truth. Some more cold coke. Put those in there. 55 out of 200 and whatever. 200 of whatever. Yeah, very precise. As always. 60... How much do we actually need for the multiplier? Ah, it doesn't matter. 260, there you go. Ogre's got us covered. Alright, so... The silicon, we were smuncherizing redstone for. The redstone, we were going to centrifuge. 2 will do. A bucket of water. I really should get an ore washer and automate some of this, but am I gonna? Am I gonna? Would I do something sensible? I don't know, doesn't sound like me. 26 times 10. Exactly. Exactly. It's only logical. Bum bum. Or in this case, it's only rational. Centrifuge. We need to get the refined glue out before it'll process. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the problem there. So we'll take a bunch of cells and we'll... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have we got a uni cell with lube in it? No. Well, that's a uni cell with glue in it. Yeah, that's the one we want. So the universal cell will let us scoop out the... What is this? Oh, that's my wake up alarm. Yeah, good luck with that one. I should have been asleep that whole time, and instead we've been live for 2 hours. I am gonna need another coffee soon. For certain. Or I'm gonna eventually just lose my mind. How do we take this uni cell and turn it into a... I definitely don't want to turn it into an empty cell. How do I fill it... Uh-oh. What can I do with this? Oh, I know what I can do with this. Right? I can just go... I can just go... Hold on, I can work it out. It's got glue in it. It's got fluid. We can... No. Help me! How do I get the bloody fluid out of it? You can put it in the assembler tank. Yes. Yes. Just holding a cell of glue like, ah! Alright, the unicell will take the rest of that out, and then this will start processing. Done. Done deal. Easy peasy. Didn't even make me panic at all. Now we need 2 more of these, so I want to process those now. And then put these back on, like, mass process build. Because then I won't have to think about it, and when I don't have to think about it, I'm significantly happier. Because I can make less mistakes. That's what we really want to automate things. Because if it's automated, I either make one massive mistake, or I make no mistake. You know, and that's better than just a series of small mistakes that lead to just madness, I feel like, at the end of the day. Right, so that's gonna set back to 21, and we put it with a full stack. Good, good. Oh man, I was supposed to put these in here, and I didn't. I did not. Or should we wait for the... Yeah, we'll wait for one more, and then we'll have everything we need to make the border, and that's pretty exciting. We did need to make a couple of gauges, but we'll get to that point. Right, big multi-block tank. 1 wall complete. That's a wall of 64. 64. 6 with a T and then a 4. Most of that was sensible, except for the last part. Ignore the last part. Disregard. Instructions unclear. Otter stuck in creosote tank. You know? Now, at some point, I want to take one of these out, maybe that one, put in a little inlet valve, maybe a lower one. Because the bottom 2, I'm pretty sure you can draw out from here, or the bottom, and then everything above that is input. Right? They usually say, stuck in toaster. That sounds terrible. You don't want an otter stuck in a toaster. Trust me, you don't want an otter stuck in a toaster. Am I speaking from experience? No, never. No. Never, couldn't possibly. Silicon, centrifuge. That'll take a while. Alloy smelter gives us the rubber so that we can actually complete the... I don't love the level of... It takes so long. We really need to... No, that was the whole reason we were making this. We needed the rubber so that we can make a better rubber making thing. And not always the case. Roundabout processes that bring us back to the same place. At least it's not an oil tank. Always hate seeing otters stuck in oil. Unless it's baby oil. And then that otter would have very, very smooth skin. Maybe you'd love it. You never know. Unless it's olive oil, then maybe he's just eating some olive oil. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe he's having a great time. You don't know. We came in here for something more than just resh. We were going to make some of these. Oh no! Ogre! I can't believe you've done this. How's the... Okay, we still have massive power generation problems. Well, no one should be surprised. Oh, Bubbo. Good, good. The Creosote King rises. He rises. Gallifrey rises. Yes, I remember. And then you remembered. Do 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 do. Boo. I think what we were doing is making 6 of these. 6 of them. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-boom. That sounds about right. Right, Indy? 6 of them? Greetar left the game. BRB, he says. Indeed, sir. An excellent choice. Alright, we got 6 of those. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, alright. Well, we need to make 6 of these, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we only need 5. You know, the laughing guy? I can't do the laugh. The wheezy laughing guy. That's what it reminds me of. However he goes. He's so funny. I need some of these. We lack... No, that's wrong. We need... Oh, we got blood. We can make it with blood. Yes, we'll make our machines out of blood. Actually, where is our blood balls? Not to be confused with Blood Bowl, the tremendous sports game. Sports Ball? Not Blood Bowl T, Blood Bowl T search. Oh, there is Blood Balls in here. Got him. Oh, there's only 3? That's not enough Blood Balls. Huh. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Let's sleep and then just cut down the slime trees and we'll get some more slime balls and do it that way. Pretty sure that's going to be better than... I dropped my... Wow. What am I doing? Get a hold of yourself, Otter. Lose that, I'm going to be in big trouble. Whoop! Enemy! Where the heck is he? Is it you? You don't seem that strong. Vengeance, regen, blast off, 1-up, darkness, rare, twin fishing zombie. I really don't feel like you're a threat though, Mr. Zombie. I know you got a big name. I think I could probably just let you live. We show mercy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Now, excuse the splat sounds from these trees, they're disgusting. Do-do-do-do-do, but it must be done. And these will give us more access to rubber and rubber little bally balls, which we can make resistors out of, and the resistors we can make other things. She had an interesting video on the meme channel. If you'd like a fine vintage, sir, I've got you a tremendous video for your perusing pleasure. At whatever time you wish, good sir. Ah, excellent, excellent. Well done, Greta. Well done. We'll plant these all again. Even though I hate them. I absolutely despise these trees. I hate everything they stand for. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyone ever play World's Scariest Police Chases on PlayStation 1? Because if you did... if you did, I've got some quotes. That'll bring you way back. Do-do-do-do. Alright, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Take that all the way to the bank. Well, we only got 12? That's not that many. Can you get some more out of this? How do we make you? Extract them? Yeah. Let's just go extract some. That'll be fine. Why are there so many cars of the same type in this city? Extract this. Actually, I probably should have done the saplings, because I'm not going to use the saplings for anything. 12 is probably enough. Like that. Resist. Stop resisting! Red alloy cable. I fear red alloy cable. Well, we got some. Never mind. We'll make a bunch. Also, if you're still sticking around from that raid, right on. Thank you so much. I hope you're having fun. We want Circuit 1. Circuit 1 for extra fun. You might think that's too much fun. In which case, I've already won with Circuit 1. Gauges. Ah, hello, adventurer. The real M18. That's a good name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Follower goal met, 460. Excellent. Tremendous. Thank you so much. Right, what were we doing? Excellent things, I'm sure. Oh yes, the silicon. How much silicon do we actually need? Oh no. Oh no. I think we need a lot of silicon. I think we need a lot of silicon. I think we need a lot more than I'd like to admit, even. Oh, the mercury is going to stop this thing, isn't it? We're going to need a mercury tank. Just a little baby tank. It doesn't have to be a oh, it could be a massive tank. Seen you the other day from a raid and decided to follow now. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Excellent choice, might I say. If I may. Or apparently following at 1.3 channel point, 1.3k channel points. Nice. Alright, let's put these on the wall. What was I doing in here? There was one more thing I was trying to get. I was gonna make no idea. No idea. I wasn't here for the silicon, which is what I got distracted by. Got distracted by how long the lossless cable is going to take to make. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Right. But yeah, I do a lot of Minecraft. I do a lot of Vintage Story as well. I do some first-person shooters occasionally. Yesterday we were doing Hunt Showdown. That was a bit of a romp. Chat blinded me while I was trying to clutch a bunch. That's all a bit of fun. And I stream every day, sometimes more than once. And we do viewer-controlled Minecraft on Tuesdays as well. Tuesday's my time, Monday evening for the US time slot. Alright, we needed something. Oh, the wire! The wires! That's one. The quack. The duck. The duck knows. Ask the duck. I really want to play Untitled Goose Game at some stage. Is it any good? I know it got a cracking review when it came out, but is it actually tremendous, or is it kind of one of those things where it was overrated, really wasn't as good as it thought? Did it live up to the hype? That's my question. Mixer recipe gets you 3 output dust for 3 input dust or redstone alloy dust. Handcrafting. Right! So we will be mixing it. Tremendous suggestion, thank you very much. That's very helpful. Very helpful indeed. We're gonna have to print a whole bunch of these bars into plates to make the cable though, aren't we? Well, I should probably make some better storage on this side next time I do upgraded storage. We're gonna put it over near the LV machines so that we don't have to run across every time. At least these print quick. Bang. Don't even think about it. All done. No need to worry. Should we be centrifuging redstone? No, not redstone. Netherrack dust for some particular reason? I feel like we should. But I don't know why. This is like in the back of my head, nagging away, saying, "You're being inefficient, inefficient, inefficient." And I know I'm being inefficient. I know deep down. But I don't know why. You're also thinking about setting up MV stuff. Well, we need to be the Creosote King before we can move into that. We're gonna need a lot of voltage for the mediums, if you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then, oh, good thing we're making the wrought iron plate, because we've only got a little bit. Where was the nuggies? We were putting them in the compressor. That's the extractor. What? What's wrong here? Why are these not? This is gonna turn into resin or something. We'll find out very shortly. Compressor, well, it's stalled, of course. As one does when one runs out of coal. But at least we know that's the end of the coal processing. We got quite a bit out. Less than I'd like, but more than you'd imagine. I can't believe we are using all the creosote from 4 different ones. It's not good. It's not good news at all. Right. So, machine-wise, we are going to need wrought iron plate, tin cable. Do we have enough tin cable? Yes. Yeah, I think we do. What is it? 8 tin cable? That's what we need? Yeah, plenty. Plates are getting compressorized now. The only other thing we're going to need is tembaga. Ooh. Ooh. Did we extrude this last time? Yeah, I think we did. 4 ingots. I know we got 4 in the other place, but it's not enough. Where's our tembaga mix recipe? Yeah, here it is. We need gold dust and copper dust, and we need a lot of gold dust. We need 3 of these as well, so it's gonna be, what, 12 gold dust? Ow. Ow. I hope we have some more gold somewhere. There'll be like 1 in here. Ooh, there's tons! That's not 1, that's plenty! That's almost enough, in fact. Just macerate 1 more gold. I'm so glad. I did not want to have to go gold mining. Though I think there are gold mine veins in the overworld, right? Oh, it's so slow. Come on, machine. Here we go. About done. What else are we gonna need? Copper dust? Oh, we got 6 copper dust, easy peasy. Hence why you're upgrading from 4 to 10. Though, to run Jenny full time and have leftover creosote, I math out that— What?! No! Good thing we're not gonna run Jenny full time. Jenny's horrible. I'm angry with Jenny. All she does is just eat our creosote. I think what we're actually gonna do is have a dedicated Jenny tank, which we can turn on and off as we please, and try and move strictly away from steam machines. Need, what was it, copper? 6 of them. And then we're gonna, no, we need more gold. No, no, no. Well, good thing we've got just enough. Gold dust and tembaga mix to make tembaga dust. I hate to see it. This with... Does it have to be done in a mixer? Oh, no. I just have to be actually doing it. Do it right, do it right. Alright, that's 6 tembaga mix. And then we're going to be 6 with 2 to make 20 to turn into the right amount of everything. All along. 1 and 2. Any second now. 2. Any moment now? Any day now? Any... 2? I think it must be this one. Yeah, there we go. Bang, done. I wonder, actually, before I do this, makes 10. Mixing it also makes 10. Yeah, okay. Then we'll do it this way. Boop. And then we'll go process it. I'm back. Done with the game? Done with the game? What do you mean? What do you mean done with game? What? Mage, how we doing? Welcome on in. Wait, no, I think I saw you earlier. So welcome back. Or welcome quack. Tremendous. It's not often you get such a brilliant pun. You have to really, really appreciate the good ones. No, not done with the game at all. Alright, we'll smelterize this. Yeah, that's the official term. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! I just realized how wrong I was. This is for 1 semi-fluid, and we're making 3 semi-fluids. So we made half as many Tumbaga as we actually... Oh no. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't know where we're gonna get that gold. Where do we get gold? Can we just mine gold? Is that a thing? Gold ore from... No. No, we cannot. Ore processing... I don't know where I'm gonna get my gold from. Where have we been getting gold? We get like small amounts of gold from something, right? Alright, so we got different vein stats here. We got infused gold vein. This one. Oh, we do have a gold vein on the overworld. Never mind. I'm crazy. Oh, I think it's crazy. It's got magnetite, vanadium magnetite, and sporadic amounts of gold. Okay. So it's mostly an iron mine, really. Realistically, it's named a gold vein, but it's a rare earth mineral, so what are you gonna do? Have we got a magnetite vein? It'll be called a gold vein. Yeah, we do. Got 2. 3! Gold for days. Should we go gold mining? No, we don't have the storage. Do we want to go gold mining? Gold mining? Gold. That's what I said, right? I don't, the gold's getting to me. It's getting to my brain. It's in my head, man. We want extruder shaped gear. Yes. Yes. I got 3 gold veins right around my base. Me too. You got 4? You can't have more than me. You'll have to destroy one, I'm afraid. Alright, let's put this in here. Make a bunch of these. How much is this going to make total? If it's 4 per one... I feel like I'm making more than I imagine. Am I making all 6? Did I get it right? Was I right? Like, surely not. We had 16. No, we had 12? No, we had 16. And if it's 4, 8, 12, 16... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, I can't do the math. We'll find out sooner or later. Tune in right now. What are we doing? Extruderizing. 4 to 1. If we had 16, that's 4, right? I'm not losing it. Why is it using so much less than I think? That's 2. 2 per Tumbaga gear, right? What's happening? What is happening? How is this extruderizing 4 to 1? That used another 2. This can't be right. No, that used 4. Maybe I'm just misreading. I could, well, the most likely. They keep growing. Keeps growing. Growing. I actually really love that movie. Whoa. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I think we'll need more Tumbaga ingots. We got more. We got 4 more. We can make 1 more. But we need 2 per thing anyway, so it's not really going to make a big difference. We need a whole nother set of Tumbag. Tumbag? Yes, Tumbag. But, I think we're still going to rely a bit on steam, but we're going to have a lot of semi-fluid. Even if we can only make 2, that's still better than none. Still better than none. We're going to hook them up to the back here. Shoop. Where? Semi-fluid here, getting liquid from outside. We can hook one up here and above, so we can knock this block out. Knock his block off, mate. And then the semi-fluid's going to run off the liquid creosote, which we're getting from processing all the other stuff. We're going to ramp up by a factor of, I don't know, 3.5. That was a guess. It's totally wrong. It's probably 2.5 to be honest with you. Sulfur and redstone. Ooh, look at all this. What are we doing with all this? We're centrifuging this for silicon. Yes, for silicon. We need a bucket of water. Do. Bang. Bunch of redstone which we can process. Take these out. We need to get some more of these running. Ooh, you know what? You know what I just realized? We can make the most excellent thing imaginable. We can make the... what's it called? Where is it? It was on the other page. Yes, the alloy smelter. Smelting! We don't need the 4 times copper though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. And then the 4 times copper with 2 tin cable. Bup, bup. And 2 circuits, which we have. Makes alloy smelter. Quest complete. No credit or refund. If you have any complaints, please see yourself out. What? No, don't you do this, Ogre. You get back here. You can't just keep throwing things at me like I'm some kind of charity case. That's so much gold. It's so much gold. You take that back. You're too cheeky. Need help. You helped too much, Ogre. You did too much. You go take that gold and you boom straight to the moon. Yes, yes. What cheeky Ogre. I want to see great things, Ogre. I must see great things. Alright, let's chuck these into basic alloy smelter. Ogre is so much more advanced at this than I am. Just a tremendous demonstration of skill. Electric furnace. I can side pump this in, right? I don't have to put a hopper on the top. I can put a hopper on the side and it'll... Yep. It'll still pump through, right? I'm not crazy. I'm gonna try it. Brass ingot. Will you pump through? Yeah. Good. Alright, so this is our brand new alloy smelter. Why did we want this? Why did I want this? Is it just for making the multi-blocks? It seems like an excessive response for not wanting to wait a little while, but no, that checks out. Uh-oh. Mercury Rising. Isn't that a movie? Mercury Rising? We need a tank right now. We're gonna have to make a little tanky. Trying to help your lordship of the creosote. I do appreciate it, but I feel like that much gold might be a bit of a jump. let's see. Iron plates, rubber sheets. We're missing a key part here. What are we missing? Cobalt cable for the... Oh no! No, no, no. No, this isn't good. I'm gonna need... I think I have just a couple of cobalt ingots. Yeah. Well, that's lucky, because in order to process the cobalt, I'm pretty sure we need high voltage. No, we only need medium voltage. Okay, yeah. We can actually produce more. That makes sense. Dude, will. Alright, let's what are we making? Tumbag, Kapier. We got some Tumbaga ingots in here. Are they the same ones as from the other side? Or are these extra? And can we turn these Tumbaga plates into ingots? Can we re-smelterize them? Yeah, we can macerate them down into bar. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Why do we need Tumbaga plate? It's for something. Oh, well. Something that we don't need to worry about right now. Well, let's macerate these. Ba-bum. We'll be able to make the third one after all, if this is actually the truth. The truth underlying it all. This is enough just here. I don't even need to macerate. Well, they're macerated now. Sorry, Tumbaga. Wrong Tumbaga. Tin cable. Do we have enough? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you never can tell with this. Make one of these. Alright, we gotta go to the LV room again. We're gonna make the cobalt cables out of wires, which will wire mill on a setting of 1. And that will turn them into the most excellent thing imaginable. So we got 1 in there. And then the Tumbaga ingoties will be turned into 2 more Tumbaga gears, and we'll actually make the right amount of semi-fluid generators. And... oh, we didn't bring the stuff across to... yes. I'm assuming the LV one is going to be considerably faster than the other alloy smelter. So, what we can do... potentially bring over a lot more. But let's start with 1 stack each and see how quickly it goes. At the very least, we've got 2 machines doing it instead of 1 machine doing it. So even if it isn't considerably faster, which I think it will be, it will double the output. Oh, it's so fast! What the heck? Well, that's fantastic news. Alright, so that's another 34. One thing I need to know is how to assemble the gauges. Surely we can. 2 iron bars and 2 large bronze fluid pipes. Okay. Okay. We can make that work. We also got to work out how much more iron tank gauge we need. Because we have a tremendous amount. But, there's always a but. We need a monumental amount, not just a tremendous amount. Even more than your... no. I forgot about this section and this section. How did I do that? More tools for Greta. What did you make, sir? Look at it come together. Isn't it satisfying? It makes me happy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, we're certainly gonna need the large pipium. Oh, what a bloody mess. Oh my lord. Look away, look away. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the iron bars. We should indeed have some iron bars. I just thought, oh, I need some more stronger hammer. You can make it with iron. There you go. Well done. Tremendous work. Need some of those. Look at those! Got so many hoppers. And the last thing we're gonna need, we might actually need some more iron, just in case. Let's hold some on us. Because I don't want to run out. We're still processing through here. Yes, a tremendous amount. The compressor's finished. We need to turn those into plate so that we can make the last of the machine hulls. And the machine hulls will be used to make the... what are they called? Semi-fluid generators? And semi-fluid generators are going to take the fuel. The creosote. So that we can become Creosote King. King under the creosote. Let's switch back to Mark 20 on this for a little bit. 10 silicon! Yes! Oh, full mercury. That's right, we were going to make a tank. There's a quest in here to make better tanks. 2 bowls of rice. Yum yum. Let's put those away. We'll eat one now, I suppose. Delicious. I don't think I've ever eaten one of those. That'll probably add to the health pool. Right. We need to bend up these. Bump, 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 bump. We need to get a couple more of the things printed there. We're going to make a tank. We're going to look up the tank recipe for the better tank that's recommended in LV, which will come under the diamonds. But I don't think I want to make a diamond tank. I think I want to make a regular tank. Holds 16 buckets, which really isn't enough. But we could be able to upgrade that into a steel tank. Or an iron tank is probably better. Just a bunch of iron ones. With double plates. Gold tank's not what we want. Diamond tank. Obsidian tanks. I think obsidian tanks are pretty good. 64 on an obsidian one. Yeah. And aluminium is not what we're going to make it out of. Alright, so obsidian, if we can make the plates... No, they're MV. So that's a no for the obsidian. We're going to have to settle with either steel, which is too expensive, iron, which is not too expensive, or we could make diamond ones. Look, we could. We probably should. What is it? 1 diamond plate, 2 diamond plate, 2 diamond screws. How do we make the diamond screws? We're gonna lay those. Yeah. And how do we get the regular diamonds? I wonder if we have some diamonds over on the other side. Potentially. Either way, we're gonna need iron rings. Strengthened glass is gonna have some obsidian in it, I think, or no, strengthened glass is completely different. We can make it with obsidian glass. So we need some obsidian powder or obsidian dust, which I'm pretty sure we can get just by macerating obsidian, or potentially forge hammering some obsidian. Macerating obsidian. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it that way. Yeah. Good. So we'll make, effectively, the plan to actually get our machines running again is to make, wait for the recipe to change, one of these, and these. Oh, we're gonna need more thickened glass. That's okay. We're able to print that like crazy. So don't even stress on that one. We're going to use some of those iron screws up, so that's quite good. Because I'm pretty sure, unless there's an assembler... No, we should do it the assembler way. Yes, yes. It's just 2 rings. It's so cheap. I don't even stress. It's practically free. It's just strengthened glass, or obsidian glass in this case, and the rings. Yes, good. And what were we turning these into? Diamond ones. Yes, which... we don't need the screws, we can LV them. We just need molten glass. I think we can fluid extract molten glass. Fluid extractor, quartzite dust, red sand. Really? We just need sand? That's pretty cheap. Glass dust. We can use the glass dust. Yes. Good. Good. Boopy-doo. And we can alloy smelt this over on this side now. So we just need a bit of glass and a bit of glass dust. That's it. Everything else we have. Oh, that's such good news. And we're gonna make like 4 of them. Do-dee-doo. Ba-ba-ba-bo-bo. Sand is envy. But the glass dust wasn't, right? It is! So what's gonna be the low voltage? Quartzite dust? Doo-doo. Only quartzite dust. Which we get from some kind of mysterious thing called quartzite, which I don't know how to get. Where do we get quartzite from? Quartzite from Centaurus quartz in a sifter, maybe, or maybe a higher level macerator, or we're not going to be able to get quartzite ore, surely. The nether? Quartzite vein? Do we have some quartzite then? We might do. If we look up molten glass again and quartzite dust, quartzite ore, we got some quartzite. Centaurus quartz, nether quartz dust, impure pile of nether quartz dust, impure Centaurus quartz dust. There should be 1 quartzite. 1 quartzite. That seems a bit cruel. Is that the only one? We can't use Centaurus quartz. Oh, we got tons. I take it all back. Well, that was close. What do we do with this then? Pulverize it? Macerate it into crushed quartz ore? Let's take a look at the processing tree. Quartzite dust. Yeah, I think we macerate it. Macerating it's going to be the best. I think we need the actual quartzite for anything, so. And we can always get more. Oh no! Just accidentally made the wrong one. Oops! I'll never tell. Timbaga dust. Cementerize all that. Macerate, tink tink, splash splash. Yeah, yes, of course. Couldn't be anything else. Do. Well, we've got a whole bunch in here. Yep. Why is there molten aluminium in here? You hate to say it. That's really is a waste of aluminium. How much is it? Oh, it's only 32 millibuckets. I just don't know how it got in here. That's the thing I don't understand. Well, I'll never tell. Right, so quartzite dust is getting processed. How much quartzite do we actually need in order to extract enough? 72 per thing, so 2 of them would make 144. So every 2 makes 1 molten glass. We're going to be making a total of 6, so we need 12. So we'll let it go a little longer. Just a touch. I feel like we're processing at higher and higher rates here. We're really improving the processes. There's another 44. That's tremendous. So we got 100 in there, we got 100 on the wall. We still need to make a few more. We'll pump all these through. Quartzite dust is going to fill up to 12, and that'll be enough. Of course, we'll be able to get more from it later, but it's not the big limiting factor. We want to fluid extract this now. Then it's going to go into the assembler. The assembler is going to make our... the assembler has been pretty busy, though. Maybe now's not the time to interrupt the assembler. How are we doing, assembler? I think you're quite done there for that. We should be able to put some fluid in there without interrupting anything, though. If we go fluid extractor... Ooh, these are done. Fluid extractor, and we just turn off auto output. We'll just hold it in there for now. And keep processing those. We'll put these walls on the tank. 20 should be actually too many, which is fine. A few extra tank walls is never going to go astray. We can make another tank at another time. Bop, boop, beep. Bop, boop, beep. Bop. Tremendous. Tremendous. Now we're actually getting close to... Ooh, that's a whole... Wow. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 14... plus 5... 19 is all we need left. But we actually need 17. Because we need to make 2 gauges, which we have the parts on us to make. So we make 17 more of the glass, and does each of these make 1? It makes 2. So if there's 4 in there already, there's 1 processing, so that's 6. And we need 17. Feel like so we got 6, then we get another 10, that's 16. That is the final required amount. Cat Mac, how we doing? Welcome on in. How's the morning, evening, afternoon, and all night? What it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. Minecraft does have some great music, doesn't it? Actually, this is music that I've made myself, believe it or not, using AI. Which, you know, made yourself using AI. A bit of an oxymoron, but still pretty good. We'll chuck these in here with those and these, because those are going to make the gauges for later. We do need to make some iron rings, and I think the best way to make those rings... Sounds wonderful, thank you so much. I've actually got quite a few compliments on this music. I find it quite difficult to get something good out of AI for music, but if you work hard enough, you can get something you like. Which is where I've eventually come to. Thankfully. Let's make 1, 2. We're not going to be able to make these, are we? It's going to be a medium voltage kind of a deal. Extruder, medium voltage. Yeah, well, that's what I expected. That's what you expect from a machine like that. Alright, we're going to have to make the rings on the other side then. Bring the rings and the glass. This glass we're going to be putting through the alloy smelter. Oh, we didn't get the obsidian either. So the obsidian dust. Got so many. So obsidian dust and then alloy smelt. We need a couple of rings. How many rings? I've got no idea. I should have checked how many diamonds were in that plate bag thingy. Just have to have an idea of what input to give the AI. Yeah, but even if you have the exact right input, it takes a lot of refining and tailoring to get something worthwhile, I found. But that's a good thing, really. I mean, there's still a bit of an art to it, at least. I'm in no way a skilled artiste when it comes to music. Like, I know all the theory, but I don't have the legwork done of putting in all the hard yards to learn instruments properly. I can play a bit of guitar, I can play a tiny bit of piano, I can play fluently the ocarina, but you don't really use the ocarina for anything. So it's relatively unimportant. Which at the end of the day, I only really picked up the ocarina because I wanted to, so it's not a big deal. So if we make 12 of these, that'll make 6 tanks, 6... No, we need more. So 6, 7, 8... 8 should be more than enough. To make 8 of those... Ba-bum-bum. I can sing quite well, though. I used to be in singing groups, or at least I used to be able to sing quite well. Do. Put that away. Grab this Centaurus quartz, and he can go in the box. Hey, ocarina. Yes. Use the ocarina for Zelda songs? Yep. Yeah, I had a Zelda songbook. I also had a Final Fantasy songbook, but I don't know any of the songs from Final Fantasy because I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. But I could learn them, I suppose. I also like to play occasionally. I have a kalimba. I do love the kalimba. The kalimba makes me quite happy. But it is not my wife's favorite instrument by a long shot. She does not love it. The kids like it though. I don't know what it is about the kalimba, but it does not please my wife to hear the kalimba. You take what you can get. Ooh, how many we got in here? Nuggies? Got a couple. Well, we'll store some more. Actually, we should probably process them. I was thinking about it. Bum-ba-dum. Mini kalimbas? The mini kalimbas are quite good. I got a big kalimba. It's like a full-size one. It's lovely. You do sing and hum quite nicely. Well, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. And this is now going to be the ego inflating stream for Otter. Don't tell Zero. He'll put a stop to it straight away. I feel like I say don't tell Zero too often. How much have we got here? 64, 64, 4. Need a little more. A little more. Put these technician coins away. We're making great progress here on all the goals that we have. What do we need to bring across? It was the rings, which we've got. It was the obsidian dust. Obsidian, where are you? Somewhere out there. There's obsidian. Where do we keep it? We got a bunch of obsidian from the Twilight, I thought. Zero will wholeheartedly agree. I don't know. It's a very generous take, I'd say. Grab some obsidian. Why did I get all the nickel dust out? That happens so much with the... I hate these drawers. They're so useful, but they're so aggravating. I think that's terrible. I'll uninstall you, drawers, if you're not careful. Will we need more obsidian than what we're doing? What is it? One of these makes like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe. Let's put a little more through. Gonna have to bail? No worries at all. Ooh, broken tooth? That is not good. Hopefully it goes really well. I know dentists can be quite a journey. You'll be in our thoughts, Ogre. And get some rest afterwards. Like, seriously, it's gonna be probably a big procedure. Have a great day. See you for VCMC. Oh, great! That's just what I want to hear. You come throw blazes at me. What in the blazes? Alright, so if we take a look at how many we're going to make here. We said 8. We need 32. Here we go. We've got enough now. Well, now we've got one too many. I think we have everything we need. Lucky, dentistry has come a long way since the beginning of dentistry. And is now far better than it was. Did I make too much cobalt cable? Cobalt wire? Well, I'll make another semi-fluid eventually anyway, so not a big deal. I, in fact, want to make another 4 eventually. That's neither here nor there. Wrought iron plates. They will help. They will help. Assembly machine we want to fill with glass right now. Fluid auto output. Boop. Oh, we did not get as much as I was hoping. Alright, you, Mr. Smelter Machine. That should be clear glass obsidian dust. Why do you complain? Thickened glass? Oh, well. Oh, how many do we need? Let's work it out for real. So we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've actually been calculating for just a little too much. That's okay. Having some excess of a few things will not break the bank in this particular case. Tank walls can go in there. Tank gauge can come with us. And then, whilst we're waiting, we can probably make the gauges. We assemblize them on number 22. That will work. Obsidian glass being printed quite handedly. Easy peasy. Super easy, barely any ingredients. And then centrifuges. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. Because we need the tanks for it. The first steps to the tanks. Where are they? We need to make rings on a 0 set in the assembler. And then set 4 for diamond with diamond plates. Diamond plates in here. I knew I'd find a use for the diamond plate. So we're going to set this to 0 because we've got to make the actual tanks first before we can upgrade them. And the actual tanks are going to be the obsidian glass with rings. That's it. That's easy peasy. We need one less ring, don't we? Because we didn't make enough diamond. I mean, we can make a regular tank as well, but it's really not the same. You begin to wonder why you came. I mean, we could. I suppose we could. We've got the rings. We might as well. Let's just make one more obsidian glass, yeah. Unless we need... How many does it actually take? 4. Yeah, we can make one more. And we should, after all. Why shouldn't I? Yeah, don't think too hard about how dentists used to be back in the day. You know the barber tower? The barber little red and white spirally thing? There's a story behind that one. And not one the Jedi would tell you about. Gonna need you and Zero and Catmac to check out the demo of a new game called Nemesis. Excellent. check out or play with you, because both are options. Anything for a Jamex, really. Also, if you're not already following Jamex, give him a follow, and same with Catmac. Both very good friends of mine who stream. Ooh, we just completed a quest accidentally. Tremendous, I suppose. Liquids on, what's this? LV, diamond plates, tanks, circuit 4. Tanks, diamond plates, circuit 4. I think we have enough. But yeah, free follows, excellent choices. Make the right choices, everybody. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Indeed. Thank you very much, Jamex. But yeah, absolutely. Give me a DM. Give me a Steam DM. No, Steam linked in the DMs, in the Discord DM. That's where, there we got there eventually. So these are now going to be from 16 buckets, upgraded to, what is this? 64. 6d4. Roll the dice, fill it up. I want the centrifuge to output automatically. How am I going to do said thing? Can we... I don't want to change the input. I want to change the auto output. Can you make it to auto output to a different side, or does it always auto output in the opposite side? Because it should auto output to an extruder, right? But I want it to auto output. I don't want this on top, because then it'll feed the liquids into the fluid extractor, and that's not what I want. Can I perk my hair for the occasion? Fluid auto output. And then... That's not right. I don't think it even can output to this particular... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are these? What are those? I think they're the out. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I've changed anything. In fact, I think I just did nothing. We'll pick that up and we'll start a stack of tanks. Tanks are going to be taking up a bunch of space in the back of the room. Because the back of the room... Steam DM, gross. Ooh, grody. You touched me with a Steam DM, gross. I need to go wash my hands. Yes, I agree. Get those Steam DMs away. We're not in the 2010s. I need to... What have we got the most of? We need mercury put away. Don't touch the mercury. When it turns into a gas, which it will do immediately on contact with your hand, it will poison you. There you go, that's mercury knowledge of the day. Oxygen goes in here. Oh, oh, oh. Click as fast as you can. Then we got an oxygen tank. Nitrogen goes in here. Mercury goes in here. Less mercury than I thought we'd have, but you know, we're going to be making a bunch from the redstone, so I wouldn't think too hard about it. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Good, and then we got more tanks on the way here. 2 more tanks. What are we going to fill them with? Nobody knows. No one can know. It's going to be a mystery forever. I'll never tell. Alright, I'll tell you. But you have to keep it secret. What's this? This is a hydro cell. A hydrogen we shall store for later usage. I feel like there's a much better way that I could automate all of this, but I don't know how. I have no idea, actually. Refined glue? Could put refined glue somewhere. Heavy fuel cells? Well, I'm not really making heavy fuel cells yet. Let's make a glue jar. Gross. That's disgusting. I don't know how it's allowed. Put these back in here. Is that all done? No, we ran out of glass. Well, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. We'll just put it in. We'll split the dummy and we'll just put it away over here. We'll stack up a couple there and put a third one. I suppose we could put a tank there. I don't know what we're going to fill it up with. I'm sure we're going to have more things, like fuels and stuff. But for now it's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I can tell you're thinking about it. Think away. Think somewhere else. I want 1, 2, 3 of these, which will be enough to make our machines. Do we have the Tambaga? Yes, we have everything. We have everything. Ooh. We've only gone and done it. We're good enough for, well, hardly any really. But we can keep processing. We'll get there. I think we're done with our assembler. I think we've only gone and done it. Actually, did we do the floor? I don't remember if we did the floor of the tank. I feel like we missed the floor and that's going to be a whole nother 64 plate and... Yep. Well, that sounds about right. It sounds about the kind of mistake I'd make, right? Let's go back into... Here we go back. In here, what is it? Assembly recipe 21. And we want a full stack of plate and... Gonna have to cut up some more. Wow, would we really use all that glass? That's incredible. I'm actually shocked by that. Genuinely. Need to pump out some more plates too. Where are we? You go in there, you go in there. We'll start assembling. Well, we've used a ton of iron so far, but it's all for a good cause, you know, at the end of the day. Bum, bum, bum. It's for the Creosote King. The King of Creosote. They call him Kingy Wingy Creosote Man. They didn't have a better name at the time. They regretted it later. I think we want an output valve here. We want an input valve like there, because that'll look cool. It's really just about aesthetics. I'll not lie to you. That's the whole reason I'm making this tank in the first place, because I think it'll look cool. It's not really just for... There's no practical use here. This is going to be such a big tank. But it is going to be tremendous. Yes, good. Good. So the rest of the plating, we're going to need to do pipe. We got some pipe, but we're going to need more. We got potent, small potent, regular potent. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, sphalerite. I love sphalerite. I don't know why, but sphalerite holds a dear place in my heart. We got small, regular. I think we'll just use regular as overkill, really, for the creosote that we're... Well, we are going to be the Creosote King, so we might as well at least make it regular pipe, right? We're not really a Creosote King if you're not going at least regular piping. Have we got more plate? Not really. Let's make our machines. Boop, boop. There's our 3 machine hulls. What are we lacking now? 3 semi-fluids. Yes. Oh, yes. Good, good, good. Alright, so this is our creosote pipe. It's going to connect through here to feed our little machines. Yes, they need food. Just like you or I. Sweet little machines need food too. Normal pipe. And we put a... what's the extruder? Extrude this. Got him. we want... Is this 4 times tin? Why did we make 4 times tin? Was it for future-proofing? Because if so, I'm very clever. And I just doubt that I'm not going to make it explode if I... It's so close to the machines. It's such a bad idea to have it that close. Like, what am I thinking? It really is silly. We're gonna need at least one more 4 times tin if we're gonna do this the safe way, which we should, realistically. Really. If we're thinking with portals. What we should do is have it run into another one that's here, and then one... No. We can't be too reckless. We will, instead of being too reckless, put one like this, and I really don't like the configuration I have there, but it is the best one. So I suppose we have to do that. It does upset me a little. But whether I'm upset or not, doesn't change whether it's the best configuration. And it is by far the best configuration you've ever done seen. Smooth basalt, we'll get rid of you, and actually, we've got to put down semi. Oh, we're gonna have 4 here. Oh, I've only gone and done it. I totally forgot that we were gonna have it exactly the way I wanted it. But that's too much cable, isn't it? Okay. I see why I did it the other way. I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Okay. I was wrong. We have to do it the way that mildly upsets me. Only mild, though. I'll survive. I'll survive. We're gonna put the... the semi-fluids like so. And then wrench them upwards. Up towards the sky. If they look high enough, perhaps they'll see their hopes and dreams above them. Right, let's cut the cord. Are we human? I would never want to mildly upset you. Well, Linda, I think it would be hard for you to mildly upset me. You're such a sweet boy. There we go. And just hook that up like so. So these... Whap! Indie with the quack! That mildly upset me. No! These output 1 amp, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check though. I don't want everything to go boom! And then everything goes boom when one thing goes boom. One output of 32 LV. 32 LV is not going to blow up our system. So, we can continue. We need one more 4 times tin or a lossless cable. Only the most excellent thing imaginable. One, it's, alright. That's fair, actually. That's a fair criticism. If we get rid of these 2. Do. Fill that in. Then, small potent. I suppose small's big enough. After all. Oops. Bum bum rabba dooby dooby doo wah bum ba da ba dooby dooby bum. The Creosote King will be satisfied with small potent, as long as it keeps his machines full to the brim. Or the Creosote King might go mad with power and just make regular potent. You never know, never can tell. We don't have a small one. How do we make all that small stuff? All the small things. Truth care, truth brings. Boo doo doo whip boo doo body boo boo boo. I think what we're gonna do instead. My legs! We're gonna put some large potent here. And no, we're gonna one-way it, and here. And... hello, adventurer. Hello, adventurer. Abshing, welcome on in. How do we do? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and all night? What it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. Let's connect all of these pipes so that the creosote is running the correct direction. Creosote! 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 Creosote oil! Indeed. I couldn't agree more, frankly. I think that's the most the most sensible response. The Creosote King strongly approves. Alright, I want to replace this one though. What have I done here? Oh yeah, okay. I see what I was thinking. What were you thinking? What have you done? I'm gonna connect this and then have it go this way. But only on the one way. Because click. Yes, good, good. Let the creosote run through you. Like that. Like so. And then we've got a big creosote buffer. So 12,000 millibuckets. Which is 12,000 buckets. No, 12 buckets, not 12,000 buckets. That'd be crazy. So all of those are now full of creosote. In fact, 2 of them should now be running. I should be inside, making sure that things aren't exploding or on fire. That's a pretty crucial step here. Uh-oh. Well, it seems to be running. Yeah, it's generating power. You can tell because it clicks over. Yeah, good, 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 good. And it's going into the LV battery buffer. Now, these can take 2, 4, 6, 8 amps. So this is 4 amps here. Because there's 4 basic steam turbines, which are all put out 32 volts, 1 amp. So that's 4 amps of 32 volts. And then this is 5, 6 amps of 32 volts. And then we can do 2 more, which is these 2. And then if we put any more in, boom, everything explodes. Really violently too. You don't want that. You don't want that. So we need another 4 times tin. Just 1 more 4 times tin, or... oh, I just had an idea. What we could do is instead do the most excellent thing imaginable. First put our mercury away. That is going to fill up quick, that mercury. We're going to have to improvise, adapt, overcome when it comes to that. Well, we can do that. We can work it out. We should have brought the dolly across. The dolly is really useful for that. 15 makes 30 ingots of redstone alloy, I think. Unless we can make more like this. Yes, we can. So let's just get rid of this recipe. A mixer on LV with a programmed circuit of 2. Programmed circuit 2 with silicon... we need redstone in here as well. Redstone and coal dust. Alright. So we'll bring back some coal dust when we're over on the other side. What else do we need to think about? Small fluid pipe. We might actually have enough pipe. Oh, I almost forgot. This has stalled and needs to be started again. I don't know exactly how much we're supposed to be making of that, but I know it's more than what we got currently, so... actually, you know what? Just cut off the rest. Yeah, why not? Do-do-do. We'll go put these tank gauges on. I would imagine that the gauges probably look a little better if you don't just plaster the entire wall. But I kind of like the full tank gauge setup. I think I prefer it, frankly. Do-do-do-do. We ran out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. No, I've lost count. Oh well, we'll make more than we need. Why not? Let's pump. No, not pump. Let's get the pipes ready. This is a creosote pipe here, I think. It's so hard to tell. They're all the same color. I mean, I'd love to have different colored pipes. Can you get a paintbrush and paint them? Surely. can paint it creosote yellow. We can paint it creosote yellow. This goes all the way back. This must be the right pipe. It's gotta be. So the excess creosote from this, we want to actually put... No, we want to reroute it actually through this tank. So for now, we won't, but soon, we shall route it through here. Now, does it come down or out and down? This one's going to tuck round. This one can go out and down. Yeah. Like this, everybody. Like this. Quick as you like. Just the way Mama used to make when she was processing the creosote. Nope, that's wrong. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Just like that. And then it's gonna come out of here. And run parallel without connecting. And then process round. And that's all. Easy peasy. And then Jenny's gonna run off the small tank there, and the big tank is gonna run everything else. Good. So to bypass this for Jenny, what do we do? Because the current output comes from this, doesn't it? Oh, we're gonna have to redo this entire section when we... Oh yeah! Oh no! The creosote! Oh no! I just realized how many more of those cold coke ovens we're gonna actually be running at once. Whoops! Ooh, whoops! Well, what are you gonna do about it, I suppose? Do. Put the sloth shard up there. Avoid some dirt. Wait, was there no room up there? Oh no. Oh, these can come out. They're actually useful now. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can process those gold coins. Oh, I think I need another coffee. Just had a jolt run through me. Do. Gelatinous slimes. All the sulfurs. There we go. Oh, one more. We ran out of water. Well, what you gonna do about it? Let's work out how much extra coke we actually need to process here. I mean, in the meantime, we could be making more, but I'd rather make more rubber. If I'm being honest with you, I think the rubber is going to hit the road before the other stuff, so to speak. As it was, as it is, as it shall be. Right, how much do we have for... Completed that quest and got a diamond. Nice. We also completed this quest. And we completed the first tank quest. An extra tank? Yes. Yes, I will. And we completed this quest at some stage. Steam Age loot bag and a useless iron sword. Why not? And we completed this quest, which... Oh, there's a paintbrush. I'm not sure how we paint things, though. But that's for later. We've got too many things going. Can't do everything all at once. That'd be ridiculous. Can I just Macy rate this? Is that... I totally can. You are worthless to me, little sword. You're gonna get macerated. Put those away, put these away, put the creepy coins back in the creepy box. Mum's spaghetti. Never forgetty. Bo-do-do-do. Still running out of steam here. It's all on Jenny downstairs. Well, she's trying her best, but she does need the help. Let's go to the multi-bot quest, see how much out of the huge amounts of 10 times that we've got. 48. So if we have... How much is left out of this, right? If we go 148, 260 divided by 10, so it's 26 apiece. 26. It doesn't seem like we have enough yet. It doesn't seem like it. Actually, what we totally could do... 108 we have in our hand, right? Wait, we have 148? Oh, we do, we have more. So... we could do the trick we learned earlier. Equals 148 divided by 6? No, divided by 8. 18. No, that's the wrong math. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do we need to divide it by 26? That seems wrong. You know, let's just make more. It doesn't matter. We're going to be Creosote King on either way. We need to make small fluid pipe. What's it called? Where is? Oh no! No! Why has it done this? It was supposed to just do the glass, not... Why is the molten aluminium brass in here? That's endlessly frustrating. Ow. This is the best solution I've got. We're still gonna lose some though. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh no, we're not gonna lose any. Oh, perfect. Still not what I wanted, but better than what it could have been. I suppose we can make all the different types of panels we want with those. The kicker's gonna be making the right ones. So we've got the medium pipe one already. What we actually want... want the molds. We expand these. Tiny, small, normal, large, and huge, mate. I think what we really want here is one huge one. We could make a whole bunch, but we need a small one first, so let's get one small one. We've got the normal one, so normal, small, huge. Do we need a large and a tiny? I feel like huge is just as good as a large. Tiny we probably need some of. So let's make one of those two. Wait, why did that get rid of... This one's tiny. And a small. Why is it getting rid of them? Stop it. Stop it. Alright, regardless, we can make one at a time, I suppose. Do, 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 do. So what's that? That's small. Why is it getting rid of it? What's wrong with this? Hammer, file. I'm sorry. What is the matter? We'll just do it manually then. Tiny. Oh, there goes the hammer. Was that the problem? Well, we'll have to make another one. No time like the present to make a hammer. We will, of course, be making a steel one at this point, I think. It's only prudent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so tiny, small, we got normal, and then we want a huge. Huge, mate. Where's the old file gone? We're making a mistake. I don't know what, but clearly I'm not doing it quite right. There's huge. That'll do. Problem solved. I don't know why it was screwing about so much, but done now. We'll save one cast there. Now we're going to have to cast some steel over these to turn these into... Uh-oh. Where's the steel that was in here? I feel like it might have been in that fluid pipe when I destroyed it earlier today. Well, you get what you get and don't get upset. Probably half a stack will do. Just melt it up. No need to worry about a little lost steel at this point. We're producing so much. I mean, I'd rather not lose the steel. But, not going to cry about it. Not yet, at least. We'll cry about it later. Put these in here. Make another stack of that. This quest. We got the barrels. We need conveyors. For the auto processing part of it. Right. That's going to be bloody expensive on rubber. Which draws me to the conclusion that if we take the sulfur and the rubber across into the other room, we can probably make it a considerably speedier process. One could imagine. As one does. As one does when one imagines. The kicker here is that I don't really... What am I missing? I'm missing something crucial in this process. We're making these, we're making the conveyor belts, we're making the rubber. Let's just go. Oh, hopper. That's what I was thinking. Where are the hoppers? I saw a bunch over here before. Bang. That's hoppers, and then chests. A couple of chests, if we could. This will help us automate things a little better on this side. Which, of course, is exactly what we want. This bending machine, we want hopped out. We've wanted it for a while, but never gotten round to it. Oh, yes. I can't believe I got that tiny little space. Oh, delightful. Fluid extractor, we don't need a hopper under. Cutter, I mean, we could put one under the cutter, but we don't really need one there. What we do need one for is the alloy cementer. You can wrench hoppers. Ooh, really? Well, that's good news. I don't know how I'm gonna... You can't hop... Oh, I suppose I don't actually need one here. I can just put a chest there and wrench it on this side. No. Like that. And then have this as auto item output. And then put a hopper on topper. chest on top of that hopper. And then... that'll almost work, I feel. Like it won't work perfectly. But it will make a bunch of rubber. Good. Good, 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 good. Bending machine. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Let's put extra stuff here for later processing in case we want to put things away. As one does when one needs to, when one must. Right, we didn't bring the 4x tin across either. Probably a mistake. Got more silicon dust. We didn't bring the coal across for the mixer. So that's processing. Leave that to go. Go get the coal dust and... just got so many things going at once. Like, we're making progress on all of them. Oh, the assembler! We're gonna actually finish that tank and reroute it. Yoink! We'll grab the siding as well, actually. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Alright, it's about to happen, everybody. Prepare yourself for the most excellent iron tank ever conceptualized. It doesn't get bigger than this, literally. This will be... look how big it is inside. It's like an entire house. A house for Creosote. A king's court. Last block. Here we go. The biggest iron... well, it didn't work. What have I done? No! Is this wrong? Does it have to come out of the bottom? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe? Can I put that one layer down instead? Oh. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Let's try... We'll put the... you should always have your middle bottom one as the hatch. Why middle, though? It's all the way in the middle. It'll look yucky. Can I put it here? Would that work? It's where the data's stored? Hold on. It should be in the same chunk though, so it should be fine. One would imagine. As one does when one imagines. Let's try here and see if it actually... nope. Alright, well. I'm clearly just making mistakes out of, the otter hurt himself in his confusion. Oh, but I've got a thing here. I can't put it there. It doesn't belong. We'll try here. We'll see if this works. Which I think it should. Realistically. But I thought that all of them should work. That doesn't work either? Have I missed a block somewhere? That's entirely possible too. I didn't miss anything on the roof. It's all iron tank gauge. And then this side looks all filled out. This side looks filled. This side admittedly harder to check, but they all have completed sides. unless this can't be on the side, but I think it can, because I have another one running into the side of a big multi-block. Oh, unless it's the wrong size. Oh no. Diameter 9, height 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Ow. Oh, I made it too big. Well. I need to turn my magnet on so I don't drop any of these and lose them. But we'll be well on the way to making another one then, won't we? Do. In which case, I probably can change this back to the way it was and try it at least, right? Worth a shot. Even if it is a silly idea, like you say. Which I totally believe. Totally and wholeheartedly believe that it's a silly idea. Go do the roofing. We gotta take the side bits out too. Here. And here. I hope I got the other sides right. Goodness gracious, if I got both sides wrong, I'll be upset. Ultimately, the hardest part was making the blocks, not making the multi-blocks, so we should be fine. And we've got more blocks for another tank, which is great. I'm actually using less than what I thought. You can't spawn monsters. Oh, that's a spawn block? What the heck? Oh, that's terrible. I didn't know that. Ooh, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. We're going to need a little torch under there then. Put these up. The multi-blocks, they're a little bit tricksy, but realistically the hardest part is making the parts for them. It's just measuring twice, cutting once that I have the most trouble with though. I like to measure nonce, cut once. And that just does not constitute... Oh, daytime! Alright, so this is all hooked up now. When we put this last... I want to put it on this side, actually. When we put this last one in, we should have made the biggest tank possible. Ready? And... the biggest iron multi-block that's possible. Yes, look at it in all its glory. It stores 10 million creosote. 10 million millibuckets of creosote. And we will fill it. We'll become the creosote king like none have ever seen. Tremendous. Do. We will start filling. Just gonna give it a second. Steel one's up there. It's not quite as big though. I do like the steel one. Iron one's a child play. Look, admittedly true, but hurts my feelings. Look, this is a pretty big steel tank. It's got 6 mil in it. And it's only, what? 1, 2, 3, 5 by... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 by 8. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's not as big as this though. This is significantly bigger. Are we not getting any creosote through this system at all yet? It doesn't surprise me terribly, but it does upset me. My reign of creosote can't begin until we can actually have this filled with creosote. Well, we'll just produce more creosote. That'll be the solution to this problem. Do-do-do. 64. How much have we got in our inventory? So each of these are 24, I think. Is there a blocking at the start? End? No, I just think we're totally out of creosote. So this runs, and it runs creosote down. And it's going to run out this way as well. It's going to split it. But we just don't have any creosote to put into the system. It will eventually get stuck here, then stockpile back, so we need, like, I don't know. Just a lot of creosote. Which is fantastic, but we're not yet at the point at which we can go, look at all our creosote. We will get there, though. All in good time. Do-do-do-do-do. Potent can go there. Oh, we need to take our steel and smelt things. Make the pipe changes that we're going to make. Changes for pipe. Cusco's pipe. The next step is going to require the tin piping. Small wooden fluid pipe, I suppose we could just use, but we've got creosote already. I don't see why we'd bother. Not creosote, sorry, the other. I don't remember. I'll never tell. These small ones, do they get used in anything? Do they get used in the big multi-block ones at all? Not really. They get used in nothing. So we can probably just use them. Why not? We need conveyors to put things in, pumps to take things out. So the pumps are going to be here. So we're going to need how many? 10 pumps. So 10 motors, 10 modus operandi, which means more tin cable, which means more rubber, but we're processing a ton of rubber. That I hate that sound. That's the wrong sound to hear. I have to disconnect it for the time being. How much sugar coke have we actually got? Not much. Put that through there. Jenny downstairs must be eating all the creosote. Hungry, hungry Jenny. That's what they call her. Do-do-do-do. What are we doing in here? Rubber? Ooh. Yes, good. Pump out 64 of that. Wire mill. Make some tin. I think we need tin, right? Yes, yes. We also need to make it 4 times tin. Which we could do. This is obviously going to use more creosote. Actually, it'll use less because the creosote's turning into steam anyway. So we should 4 times the tin and cut that into shape, which we actually have enough to do right now. 1 4 times tin. Then we're going to put some rubber on the outside to stop the loss ratio from being too high. Then we're going to connect it to that cable. Now this will be 8 amps total. Any more amps than this, boom. That's what we're going to get. So we do not want to put any more pressure on this system than it currently has on it. Why are you not processing creosote? Is it because we're not drawing any energy from you? Entirely possible. It's hooked up. It should be running. We've got 8 amps into here. Steam's just cooked, man. Problem is, these are full of creosote, so they're storing a ton. I mean, realistically not that much, but enough that it's something. And then this steam turbine doesn't even have enough in this to run it. We could disconnect the steam turbines and run it purely off creosote. Is it a good idea? It's not a bad idea. But it'll mean we run the risk of not being able to pump enough electricity in when we want to. But it's so much more efficient. Let's see if we run out. If we start running out, then we can reconnect it. For now, the steam is just going to start stockpiling, which will help us use our steam machines in the other room. This creosote's hopefully not going to run too low, but I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling it'll struggle hard. I want plates, and I want the tin, and I want something else from over here. I don't remember what it was though. Need more rubber extract. Bo-doo-doo. Going up and across. Bum, ba-dum. So we should see soon some creosote stockpile up here. How far do we have to go along this pipe before we see creosote? Uh-oh. 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 Right, at least it's stockpiling here. We did put a lot of large, potent pipes. Nyum. Three more of those. What's 27 times 4? Let's work that out just quickly without having to think about it. 108. So, I think we have enough here. Yes. Yes. We're gonna take everything out of here. Which I know is stalling our creosote production, but I want it for a cause. And that cause is to flex, of course. And I looked at an Enderman. That's never good. So sorry, Mr. Enderman. We will, however, complete this quest by doing it this way. Look up. Was that related to something earlier? I feel like I might have missed that one. Yeah, we do have 10 times now. Excellent. The tank's filling? No. Ooh, but it's not outputting. Uh-oh. I suppose I can put a pump on the outside, couldn't I? If I really wanted it to be that way for aesthetics. Bang, get wrecked, Mr. Sheep. Right. So let's put these back together. chuck the walls on. And that'll be another one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Creosote like you'd never believe. Now all of these are going to be automatically processing already. They won't be automatically inputting, but they'll be automatically outputting. The other ones we make, I don't even know how we're going to power them. They're going to be... Oh. Come on. Dang it. Let me free. No, I don't want to look in tanks. I want to break free. Not lately, good sir. Well, yesterday. Doom, boom, boom. Depends on how lately you're asking. Alright, so that is filling, which is tremendous. I'm gonna eat that sheep that we cut down in cold blood. Where's my lunchbox? Oh, there it is. Oh, I freaked out for a second there. Bum ba rum bum ba. We need... This says... The whole coke oven, a lot of pollution. Remember, pipes require a steel wrench to dismantle them. One space separating each oven. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think the key is going to be processing it like this. We'll make the ovens close together, tight knit, and then deal with the fallout after that point. It's going to be a monster trap though. I'm asking, a wizard is never late. Type late. Rah, I see, yes. No, I have no idea. Now, piping under here is going to be a trouble, but we'll get to that trouble when we get to it, I suppose. Won't we? Wood. This is actually the first major automation that I've been doing. Everything else has kind of been relatively minor. Just hoppers and stuff. Open-ended questions are the better type of question, in your opinion. Well, there you go. And put one here. This is going to cause such a large amount of pollution, though. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and a couple extra blocks. And now now we need a way of fueling them. Oh boy. Do do do. Cold coke can go in there. Make our last mold. And then coke oven bricks. We'll chuck them in this dump chest, why not? I don't see why I shouldn't. The item pipes and the automation for the next step be a little trickier. But nothing we shouldn't be able to handle, I would imagine. Ran out of copper wire. Well. That's actually quite surprising that we ran out of copper wire, because we made a bunch at some point. Clearly not enough. That's 8 motors, and we're out of copper again. Is there more copper just sitting around? You a copper, mate? Well. Clearly, copper is the limiting factor. We only have 1 stack of copper in there. We have more copper. No, we don't. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna run out of copper. It's not looking good. Because even Shell Copperite's got the word copper in it, and I think malachite is going to be an iron form or something, or is that a copper as well? Got some malachite, but it can't be that much. 16 malachite. It's really not much. Really not much. We will make some. Your brother might be a copper, mate. Oh, there you go. Cool, blimey. This is still not filling up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we have all the pipe molds. They can go back over to the other place. Do 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 do. Shop. Perfect. Tiny, small, huge, and normal, but no large. A bit of a shame, but you know we had to choose something. Probably should have chosen large over tiny, but I like the idea of using tiny for cheeky little things. Do do do. Look at it fill the creosote. It is silly, but it's tremendous. Now we're going to need access to the bottom center to pipe all the creosote into this pipe here, because this is the one that's going to go up. And I'm pretty sure these ones are going to be for Jenny, those ones are going to go up to this one. We'll probably change the way that these get piped later, but for now, this will do. I didn't tell you. I didn't say that. I wasn't supposed to. Oopsie. I should not have said that. Alright, so I think the best idea is going to be pampered like this. Doo-doo-doo. Did you enjoy the Director Krennic character in Rogue One? Director Krennic. Remind me what his character does in the film, and I may be able to give you a more informed answer. Director Krennic. Was he the big bad? Or was he, he wasn't on the actual... Who's the guy they face off with at the end? I don't remember who he is. I don't remember any of the names, really, for Rogue One. Do-do, do-do, do-do. It was the head of the creation of the Death Star, but Tarkin stole all the glory. No memory. We'll have to watch it again. I like that movie. I'm very happy to watch it again. It's a good movie. There could be areas that could be improved in it, for sure. But I think for the most part it was pretty good. Otter liking a movie? And a Star Wars newer movie at that? Unbelievable. What has the world come to? Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I don't know how I want this pipe to go after this point. I know I want to go this way, but after that point, who knows? Well, we have to start somewhere. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's fantastic. I love that character. And that is a good way to jog my memory on that one. I did think that entire scene, the set pieces were all wrong though. But I really liked the scene, the acting and the script was all good. But I think the set pieces were confusing. And the world building in that area just didn't seem quite right. Something was wrong. Do-do-do. But I couldn't put my finger on what it was. No, it wasn't as bad as the other world building in the newer stuff, I suppose. Not even close. I knew you liked him. You've got the book that's the prequel to it. The prequel to Rogue One. I'm not sure if I want to run this down or across. I suppose I can just run it down. It's not a big deal. I'm thinking too hard instead of just piping it and calling it a day. We want it to go all facing downwards, going downwards, being downwards. And then creosote piping into the rest of the creosote. Like so. Of course, it's not actually processing any creosote yet because we haven't put any fuel in there, which I don't know how we're going to solve that problem, but we'll find a way. Life finds a way. We need the conveyor belts as well. The conveyor belts are pretty crucial to automating this. And I think the conveyor belts are going to take a ton of leather that no, not leather. No, it was rubber, and we've got the rubber now. Hold on a second. How expensive are... Oh my lord on high. They're 2 motors apiece. Modus operandi. Well. That's not good news at all. Frankly, it's terrible news. We're going to just use the last copper we have to make wires out of. You mean a novel of a prequel to Rogue One? Excellent. Excellent. Sounds lovely. Sounds quite good. Take all this tin across. Tembaga, brass, rubber in there. This will be full of mercury again. We didn't bring the... Bloody hell. How many times can a man forget? We keep forgetting to bring the... Where is it? The mixing thing needs coal dust. Just regular old coal dust. We got tons. We keep forgetting to bring it across. It's silly. Such a small thing. Do 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 do. This is an empty diamond tank. Let's switch this with a regular tank, and then put the diamond tank on top of here, and we just solved our problem. Do do ba da dum ba 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 ba. Like that. Thank you. We were wire milling up some copper. Does take a while. The automation of the process of the Creosote King is delayed somewhat by the sheer amount of copper that we're going to need. Do 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 do. We're going to drain this when we can, which we need to put a pump on the outside of. Because I want to be able to look straight through my creosote without any pipes in the way. That's the reason it has to be done that way. Not for any practical reason, not for any good reason. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's all the coal dust. Take that across. Brum ba bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. How many do we need? There's 10 for the pumps alone, right? Yep, there's the pump ones. Then we need the conveyor belt ones. That's only 5 and we ran out of copper. We're gonna have to go copper mining at some stage. Do 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 do. If we want to make these pumps, we need bronze fluid pipe. Don't tell me we just lay all the bronze fluid pipe. No, it's only small bronze. Whew. Da 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 dun dun ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo. Ba da ba da ba da ba dum. How much bronze fluid pipe do we actually need? Do 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 ba da ba doo ba doo ba doo. 1 per pump, and we need 10 pumps. So we need an extra 5. Probably be 2 sets of pipe run through the extruder. You've read the first chapter and it focuses on Director Trennick having a friendly relationship with the engineer who created the weakness in the Death Star. There you go. Yes, I think he was a good character too, frankly. I kind of dislike the idea that the weakness was a planned weakness, but I also kind of like it as a story thing, you know? But the engineer in me says, we could do so much more. These pumps, what are we needed small ones, right? Not normal ones, small ones. Extruder. Well, we have to start somewhere. Why is this not extruding? Is it because it's medium voltage? It's always medium voltage. It always ends up being such a bother. Kind of like it being deliberate as opposed to, oh, there's a weakness for no reason. But there can be weaknesses in structures for a good reason. Plenty of structures just have limitations that add weaknesses to them, right? Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I would imagine there's a lot of weaknesses to a planet-sized structure. Like, there's gotta be some massive problems with building something that big. Definitely watching Rogue One soon? Indeed, sir. Indeed. Right, we need these. Bronze fluid pipe. Now, extruding that's going to be MV, yep. Just like I thought. But we can make it the old-fashioned way. Wait a second, what am I missing? It's not in plate form. Have we got plates? Nope. Well, let's go make some plates. My steel production. It stopped. Can't have that. Do. That ash is gonna fill up sooner or later. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Right, plate form, here we go. I appreciate being called sir. It's the little things, indeed. Indeed. Boop. Bend up a bunch of those. Where are the madnesses in my mind? Where have they leaked out to? Somewhere, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mercury. Can't believe how much mercury we got from processing all that. There was something else. We're gonna put the like this. Yes. So this mix will make us a lossless low voltage cable, which we'll replace all our current cables with because it'll be fantastic. The energy efficiency that we're going to gain is incredible. So each one of these cables is 1 EU lost out of a 32 packet of energy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because that counts as another one, 9, and then 10 EU to power the end ones on a loss ratio on cable like this is just criminal. It's criminal. But instead, we can take all this, we can just smelt this into... Can we not just regularly smelt? Do we have to blast furnace it? Oh boy, we have to blast furnace it. Oh, it's gonna be one hell of a process. Well, I should have seen that coming. Really, that's on me. 28 should be plenty. In fact, I think we made way too many plates of bronze. I just made more because I was like, what am I going to do with bronze? We've kind of moved on to steel for our tools. And bronze plates are really the only things that we actually need at this point for these. So let's make... How much is it? 6. And then the rest can go in there. In cold storage. In fact, one of these pipes can go home to Mama. And the rest can stay in there. Tin Cabal. There's some Tin Cabal. And then we need rubber rings. The rubber rings we can extrude, I'm pretty sure, with these bars. Alloy smelt, no. Extruder. Extruder. Yeah, so make a ring. How many do we need? 2 times 10, so 20. 20 rings. 20 divided by 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get the ring mold. Get the extruder. And the extruder will actually be able to do this time. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. That's 20. Now we are going to need more pumps, so we're going to make at least 2 more. And bronze plate away. We've got more silicon in here that we can throw through this mixer, because we can't process any of this redstone alloy, but we can dream about processing it. Once we get our creosote running, we'll have enough power to process as much as we like. But before that point, oh boy. Look how much creosote we can fill to 10 million millibuckets is so much. It is a silly amount. That's a silly amount that I like. Where is screwdriver? Somewhere in here. Though, I don't know, I'm failing to see it. Is it in here? Shoop, shoop. We'll take this out. Do we not have a screwdriver? Well, we can take the one that we've got in our toolbox, I suppose, but I'm not psyched about using that one. Oh, the rotors are going to be a problem. We need to extrude a bunch of rotors. Can we feed the cat? Indy, we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. I think we did. We need 8 more of these, right? No, 9 more of these. Yes, no, at least 9 more. So tin rotors, which is going to be more tin, obviously. Tin ingots there. Tin ingots here. How much extra tin have we got now? Yeah, tons. We're gonna make a bunch of tin rotors. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Because they're annoying and we can extrude them, so why not? Rotor shape in the extruder with the tin. I don't know how much tin it makes. I think it's like 5 makes 1. Which isn't too bad. If we make 9 of these, that'll be enough. I don't know how much a whole stack will actually make. But I assume plenty. I assume probably too much, really. Realistically, I'd say too much. Need to bring some more rubber dust across or refine some more. Isn't that much. I think a whole stack made like 12 maybe 9, 10, between 10 and 12. Not against making more of these. They're really frustrating to make more of. Is it gonna go all the way across and extrude a whole bunch of stuff? There we go. Bang. Problem solved. Alright. We really overkilled it on this one, but 10 pumps later, I'm not gonna complain, I'll tell you that much. We need 11 conveyor modules, which is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Oh, man. It's 2 per 1, yeah? Alright, that's shocking. We still need more, believe it or not. We need 3 more motors. We run out of tin cable. We can solve that problem, thankfully. 1, 2, 3. That should be the required amount. Yep, now we got 21. Now we need 22, don't we? What did we run out of? Copper cable. Unbelievable. And then it's tin cable again for 11 iterations of it, so it'll be that much. Actually, we got some in here, so we can save on tin costs a bit. Just a bit. Need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And that'll be rubber, the limiting factor. Which is actually a good limiting factor to have, because we can make tons of that real quick. How have we not got steam yet? This is so frustrating. I hope we have an extractor in the other room. If we don't have an LV extractor, I'm gonna be in trouble. Nope. Got a fluid extractor. That's not gonna be the same, is it? You can't fluid extract gelatinous slime. Oh, we can. We'll get glue though, instead of rubber dust. We can't process this glue into rubber in some way. Fluid solidifier with a ball mold. Can we turn that into glue? No. Well, it's a shame, but we're gonna have to use the steam machines. How we process and fuel them is another question entirely, though. You got some more sleep? Excellent. Excellent. Well done. Tremendous choice. Hopefully it was good sleep. Oh, the rubber problems we have. It's always something with rubber. It's never simple. I'm pretty sure if we put these through an extractor, we get rubber dust. Through a centrifuge, we get rubber dust and we get refined glue, though. Why don't we just centrifuge these? Can we centrifuge the sticky slime saplings as well? No, we can extract them to get gelatinous. The slime balls, we can probably centrifuge as well, I would imagine. Oh, right. So can we centrifuge these? Ooh, ooh, yes we can. Yes we can. Let's just go and centrifuge those, that'll be fun. Oh, there was creosote there for a second. For a second, we had some creosote. Alright, centrifuge. You're gonna have to do your best. Ruby dust, pyrite dust. What can we do with the pyrite? Is that just straight iron? Can we just cook that? Yep, that's fantastic. And S. Is it S sulfur? If we centrifuge this, do we get sulfur out of it? Electrolyze it, we can get iron dust and sulfur. Alright, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, it's medium voltage anyway. Be a total waste of time. 1, 2, 3, and put cells back in there. Redstone dust can just live there, because who cares? We're not going to use a little bit of redstone. We came across to centrifuge rubber. Yes, good. That's another 10, bent up. The process is real quick too. And we get glue out of it. So I'm pretty happy. Dude man, what's going on? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and whatever it might be for you? It's good to have you on board. What's going down? Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's processed so slowly. But we need all the conveyors all at once. Not that one conveyor, probably not that much. We'll wait for the centrifuge to do its job then. Right, right. I think one thing we should be doing is probably getting enough sugarcane to start the coal coke oven, right? Horribly noisy, but very effective. Can't argue with the results. Just waking up and hanging out. Nice. Had to wipe, so just hanging out with your settlement community on Discord until you go live again. What server do you play on? Why did it have to wipe? Are you adding like new mods or something? We want... how much in here? I feel like we can add 42 in each of them and still have leftovers here. But I'm wrong. I've miscalculated. There's gonna be one with none and one with less than 42. Make a tiny bit of cactus coke, but it's really not enough. Unless we've got more cactus inside. Lots of great gear outside. More inside. My father works for the Yarrow. Age of Seraphs. Mod list was unstable. Not good. Not good. How many hours in were you? I know if my server wiped, I'd be very upset. We've only been going for like 2-3 weeks. But some people have sunk some significant hours. Oh, my axe is cutting up the fences. That's so annoying. Well, unavoidable. At least making more creosote now. We can chuck the pumps on. We made all them, right? Where did we put them? 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 Oh, they're in our hands. Only a minor freak out. That was so expensive to make. Alright, so all this creosote should, if we turn import mode on, yep, import, 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 and another one, import, import. We actually have more pumps than we need because I forgot we didn't need the full 10. But that's okay, because what we want is to attach a pump here and import. And now that's going to push all the creosote out of this beautiful, gorgeous tank and down into our LV machines. Which is delightful, really. We did not seal this roof. Whoopsie. And we got 2 spare pumps for something else, which I'm certain we're going to need sooner or later. Server was almost 6 months in! Oh my lord, that's so much. The gyms, welcome on in. How was stream? What is going down? How we doing, Raiders? Yeah, 6 months is a hell of a long time.
Oh man, I love tacos. Air tacos? That's like air guitar, but with tacos, man.
I mean, who doesn't love Mexican food, am I right? Alright, that's 6 conveyor modules, but we're out of rubber, which we knew was going to be the limiting factor here, let's be honest. Let's be honest with it. Doing good, gotta run. No worries, thanks for the raid and run, we'll catch you soon. Have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night. We had full kingdoms crumble down. Nice, that's good. I mean, let's be honest. Building things that are great, fantastic, but we can take screenshots and build something new together at the end of the day, right? I hope you got good screenshots. I'd hate to get none. But you said it was unstable, so it's entirely possible. Then you had some critical errors. Critical error. Target last. Where am I putting this tin? I suppose I put it there. It'll do. It will do. Tin goes there. Tools on us. We've got more tin wire in here. Can go shoop into storage. The lack was rubber. We're processing rubber in the other room. We should... should. What a dangerous word, the word should, when it comes to GregTech New Horizons. We should have an hub. There's a rubber dust. No, we don't. We haven't even processed it yet. That's only 9. That's 1, realistically. But the centrifuge has been doing its work. It's getting things done. Got 7,000 glue ready for storage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glue goes in there. This is a much better way than just extracting it, because we actually get something as a byproduct. Did screens, the old server is being saved as a museum until the new one gets out of testing. Wonderful. Sounds good. The start of any server is always fun. I love the start of games. That's why I like playing the hardcore vintage story that I've been doing a little bit of. I wish I was doing more of it, but just been too much to do everything. I'm at that stage where I've got so much going on. You just gotta pick and choose what you're doing based on what's needed rather than what I want to do. And I can't leave the good lads on the GT New Horizons server for too long. They need some madness in their life, you know? It just has to happen. And it's so much fun. So many projects, so little time. May the work never stop, for it gives us purpose. In some ways, yes. In some ways, yes. You also have to, also got to be able to rest and have those breaks. Boo, 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 boo. Well, that's tremendous. Alright, so Creosote is now... The big problem is all of my power generation is skipping my LV, and I'm still relying on the LV for things. I've got 4 Creosote production going to a split venture of fueling Jenny and fueling this system, and then I've got 6 at the back, which aren't even automated yet, running the rest of the process through here. It's not ideal. We need to look into IC2 crop management, and we need to look into more automation, getting Jenny to actually function less and less as she gets retired. Yes, retired. Because we don't have enough steam. We got low voltage, but it's outside of the steam. We need more macerating power in LV. Because I think that's the only thing we're missing. I mean, an extractor as well, but if we have like one machine over here, it's not going to break the bank. Curioser and Curioser. We could also replace this section with a medium voltage. Entirely possible. Bo-ba-da-bo-ba-doo. But I think in order to jump to MV, we need gallium arsenide. Ah! Yeah, I'm not looking forward to gallium arsenide, and we'd also need to refine some oil, do things like that, which is why I'm becoming the Creosote King. I mean, there was good reasons. There's good reasons to become a Creosote King, and I shall reign a long time. We could pipe the tin while we're waiting for things to run their course. Where was our tin piper? Where was our Billy Piper? Oh, Billy boy. Where did we put it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Item pipe. Was it tiny tin item pipe? Is that what we got? Nah, there it is. It's in here. We stored it away. Cleverly. So cleverly, we forgot. And then you remembered. Now, when we're pumping things in, it doesn't have to go into the top of them, does it? It can go into the side. Because I'd like to pump it in through here, realistically. Like, in there. And here. Can you not directionally do the item pipe? No direction bias, it just goes. I don't understand this item pipe, I've just realized. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bum-ba-dum. That's not good at all, actually. We can learn something under automation. No, they're totally different. They're transport pipes. No, it definitely has a direction. It's not gravity fed. Because you can pump things upwards. But I know I've seen a setup of this, I just can't recall how it's supposed to look. I also think I'm gonna have to chop this tree down. Or at least this one block. And this one block. Do-do-do. Do-da-do. I think the conveyors will determine the direction, actually. I think that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not based on pressure. The pipes themselves don't actually have any pressure. I don't think there's anything that has actual pressure in this game. There's like the illusion of pressure, in some of the machines, but not the ones not from a Jedi. When we put a conveyor belt on the entry point to these, it'll draw items, and that's how it's going to have the suction from whatever we have it set up to. And I think what we want it set up to is actually a very complicated IC2 crop system, which under farming, somewhere in here is farming. Farming, where are you? Building better bases, multi-block, storage, biomasses. None of that's farming. Oh, here we go. We need to look for these. But I don't know how you automate the crop plots. Unless we need a crop manager. Yes, one of these. So that's quite expensive, admittedly. Steel sense blade. But it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Brass rod, Centaurus quartz. Yeah, we can make one of those. And then the crop manager, I think, automatically plants and picks up things. And all we need is just a little farm out the back here. Constantly rotating and processing and running 24/7. Harvest the crop sticks in front of it. Secondary mode can hydrate, fertilize, weed X. Consumes 4 EU per harvest, 1 EU secondary operation. Can harvest 2 block levels above and below itself. Radius of 5 blocks on each side. 5 by 11 by 11. Right. 11 by 5 by 11. So 11 wide on each side and 5 high. So I can pretty much just do one 11 by 11 with a hollow center for it of sugarcane. But if we're using it for sugarcane, we're gonna have to have space for the water as well, which is a real pain in the ass because because we're putting it on crop plots, we won't have to. I think it'll still work for that. So theoretically, 11 by 11. Can block radius 5 blocks on each side. Yeah. So if we go if we go here, right here, we go gap and start here. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the crop plot. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crop plot. I think this tree's gonna get it in a second. I think I'm gonna absolutely ice it. Yeah, I have to. Chop. Gone. Murdered. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will be the edge of this one over here. Like this, right? So the crop plot itself we'll go, and I'll obviously change the blocks that we're building this out of. But just to chalk it out for now. Chop these up. Give him the old chop chop. Lovely. So it'll look like this big, roughly. Now crop plots, they're gonna be... what? Just big sticks? How do we make a big stick? We can just lay the log. Well, that's pretty cheap. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just lay the bunch of logs. It seems silly, but you know, we did just get wood from this area, so it's really convenient. You can do 3 farms stacked. Donald, is that because the crop plots keep them at 1 high? Is that the idea there? That would make sense. Yes. Yes. Alright, so this, hypothetically, will make 4 per guy. And we want a bunch of them. So put some extra wood just in there for later. Where did I get all these blackberries from? And other things. Obviously, when I was gardening, I chopped them up. Oopsie. Oh well, dinner now. And then the conveyors, so the rubber from here, we're going to process into sheets. Finally finished the rubber processing on this side. We can throw that through and get a little extra. And we can take the glue out with a unicell and a regular cell. Like so. Oops. I think we should actually be getting some oil out of these. Do we have to run these through an extractor, or can we place them in something else maybe? Compressor, chemical plant. What's it? Oh no, plant matter. Yeah, that's not what we want. I think it would have to be extracted. I would have imagined we could fluid extract something out of these, but no, it's not worth it. There's the sheets that we need. Oh my goodness, that makes a lot. Because the plots were cheap prices. 8 makes 16, or 4 makes 1. I think assembler is the way to go here. It's doubling up, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 2 on each side. Yeah, I think it's double. I think it's double. And then make a bunch of plots. And those will go into there, and then we'll be able to set up, hopefully, something half decent. Just complete that quest. Oh, we can get a bunch of crops from that. Probably should. I'm not sure how good these bags are, though. What can you get out of the bag? Oh, nothing good. Yeah, I think we'll take the crops then. Bang, that's a bunch of freebies. And then first breedings, we could get better plants, but we don't really need better plants or anything like that yet. That's all overcomplicating a process that's already somewhat overwhelming. Do you have to worry about weeds if you fill every crop stick, or only if there are only if you're trying to crossbreed? Only if you're trying to crossbreed. I'm pretty sure if you fill every crop stick, there's no threat of weeds. That's my current understanding, at least. I mean, I could be wrong. I've never been particularly good at IC2 crops, you see. It's always bothered me somewhat, you know. And to this day, they still cause me such grief. However, that is a multi-block goal just finished. Bang, look at this guy. Do we want better barrels, storage upgrades? Probably storage upgrades. Yeah, I think the storage upgrade would be good. 100 technician coins too. That's quite crazy. We completed a quest by getting a quest reward. That feels a bit cheesy. Was it in Steam Age? Stone Age? Don't tell me it was a Stone Age quest. Where's the upgraded barrels quest that we just completed? Here it is. We can get Mark III structural upgrades, or we can get pistons, we can get steam bags. This was Mark II's. I think Mark III's the way to go. Mwah! Ash with quack. Seems too hands-on to bother dealing with crossbreeding, but if you can just stack beginner seeds, it works alright. Yeah, I think you're right, Jesse James, for now at least. Crossbreeding I know is super powerful. Ogre's done some incredible crossbreeding. Ooh. Yes, good. Look at all the free stuff we can get. A Mark V! Right, which ones are these? These are all Mark III's already. So we can put a Mark IV on some of these. And then can we actually put some better... Oh, yes. These are Mark II's. That's a Mark V. Mark V can go on the cob because I hate cob. It causes me such grief like you couldn't imagine. Alright, there's 192 stacks of 64 in there. Good lord. That's quite wild. We'll grab this too. We should be able to put more in here. No, we didn't put any structural upgrades in that one. That's right. Or any storage upgrades. We put structural ones, but not storage. And then we got some Mark III upgrades, but no lesser ones. Well, that's alright. Oh, we do have a couple of Mark IVs here, too. Oh, we can just upgrade these? Yeah, why not? I don't see why not. I got no good reason. Put these over here. Now, we wanted a sulfur chest. I feel like this is the opportunity. Better barrel or 64s in a drawer. 64s in a drawer. How many stores in here? 1,400 versus... I don't know the math on that. 64 times 64. 4,000. Yeah, shit. So the barrel doesn't store as much, the regular barrel. No, it does. It stores the exact same. Well. What you gonna do about it, I suppose? We'll put those up here. And grab wood pulp and put that in there, because we've got a bunch of junk for it. And then shelter. And it can just kind of be a mixed storage of whatever we want to not overdo. Bo-do-bo-do-do-do-do. So if we're gonna have... First of all, we're gonna need to get some. But if we're gonna have... Shug... Right. A bit of shug. Bum-ba-dum-ba-bo-ba-dum. The harvester itself can reach how many high and how many low? 2 below and above itself. So if we take this as the floor, just grab a couple of building blocks. Need this one for demonstration as well. So that's 1, 2 to there. And then 1, 2 to there. So if we have dirt there, dirt here and dirt there, we can have crop plots in between them. And does it water plants as well? Hydrate, waterlizer, yep. Waterlizer, fertilizer. It waterlizes them, guys. Does it need to be... Yeah, it is gonna... We're gonna have to get a hoe out. I think we have some kind of a mattock or something somewhere. Surely. Oh my lord. Please! Is it in our bag? Oh, it is! Look at this. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh no. We just ran out of steam. I hate to say it. Bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum. One problem is I don't know how we're gonna draw out the resources, but I suppose we can just throw them outside. Cause why not? At the end of the day, it'll cost a little bit of growing space, but it was always going to one way or another. The sugar charcoal needs reprocessing. Cactus coke in its finished state. The other thing we have to think about is for each of these coal coke processes, we have a 2-stage process. So we want it to be pushed through one set into another set. Realistically, that's what we'd like. Now, whether we get to that stage or not, it's a whole other question. But I suppose it actually doesn't really matter that much. What matters... Why did that not work? Because we have no water, right? I just want to test these crop plots. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I shouldn't test it here, but I'm going to. Can we put a shug on here? Yes. And then it says, growing, size 1 out of 3, can grow, can't harvest. Yes, yes. I think this is the way we do it, right? Stomped it to death. I think the way we do it is if we have a thing there and we try and farm, it'll work. But we're gonna need... Oh, it's gonna be a bloody mess to set up. We're gonna have to go bottom up, building up slowly. We're gonna need more sugarcane as well. More than we currently have. And then after that, we're going to have the pipe running out from here, right? Do-do-do, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now I'm regretting putting them on this side. It's rather inconvenient. Well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? Do-do-do. Could theoretically just run it. Yeah, we'll run it through the back here. I think this will be fine. If not, we can change it. Like, it's not hard to rerun this tin item pipe. Tin item pipe is brain dead easy to run. Now, we might need to put some kind of storage unit here next to this so it can output into that, which then gets pumped out through a conveyor belt. But I'm not sure. 1 stack every 20 seconds as a cover. Yeah, I think it's the export. So we'll have import as automatic with the tin item pipe, but the export needs oh! I just had a brain tick over moment where I don't actually need this passing through. What we need is to have the tin item pipe putting things in this side, and on the other side we'll have them being drawn out, which makes it considerably easier because I said so, that's why. Why is that not working? Let's not think too hard about it. Bum ba ba dum ba da ba da bum. Now we can test this theory as well by putting something through this system and exporting it via conveyor belt. We can also test it by checking. That's a dangerous looking mob in the distance there. I think we want it just as straight export. So that'll pull things directly out. Then we want one here as well. Import? What is this one set to? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so tricksy the first time you do something like this. These are always pong. Always a hassle. We want import because it's importing into this block. We don't want it to export into it. This is set to import. I want to say import, and do we want to draw out of this automatically as well? I think yes. Import. We're probably going to do the same on this side, aren't we? So adding wrench power. Import. Then we do the same to the bottom sections. It'd be a whole lot easier if I killed that tree. A whole lot easier. There's 2 imports. We want one more import on this side. Alright, now theoretically, it should take the blocks out of this when there's a place to put them in. But still, very much a theory at this stage, isn't it? I think where we want the blocks to go is going to be inside to maybe just a storage like right here. Ideally something like this, but it's full of salt. It's a bloody mess. Oh no! It is a total mess. Oh well, it's let's call ourselves the Creosote King waiting for his creosote to fill. Because ultimately, we've got the ability to make the creosote. We just need the ability to actually fuel the engines, right? And I think that's a success. It's definitely a step in the right direction. We're just going to need a little more automation. Isn't that always the case with Greg Tech? Just a little more automation, just a touch, just a little moment's hesitation in the right direction, and we'll be kicking goals. But all that to say, thank you very much for tuning on in, everybody. It is going to be me, however. So have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. And remember, Viewer Control Minecraft kicks off in under 9 hours. Under 8 hours on Zero's side, but under 9 hours on my side once I get back from dropping off kitties. So if you're keen on harassing me in Minecraft and blowing up my Minecraft house, well, tomorrow is the day for you. Tomorrow for me, today for you, probably. If you're in the US. It will be, what did I say, 9 hours time? No, 8 hours and 20 minutes time. Yeah, so very, very soon indeed. So until then, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. Thank you very much for those raids that came on in. Those who had to raid and run. Those who came in on the raid and followed. Exceptional. Top stuff. And until next time, have a good day. Catch you soon. Stick around for the raid.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind.
Oh, good timing. An excellent streamer has just kicked off. We're going to throw you over there. Make sure to say hi if you feel like it. Drop a follow if you like. Costs you nothing. And you might enjoy their content. They're going to be playing some Valheim, which is a tremendous game. If you don't know Valheim, give it a little look, because it's well worth the time.
Ghost of the gale still haunts